Very pretty.
Okay, here we go, guys. Miss Carjole, would you please give us a recap?
All right. So last session, the party split. Nemo buys a man a whore, and he was like super invested in Inala needing to look young for this exchange. I thought that was super sus and creepy, but I digress. So they all meet up with the Algebert guy whose name I cannot pronounce. I'm sorry, Liz. I hate you.
Oh,
The
Alikabad.
names are it's not gonna happen. So Algebert, the baby Algebert. So also I thought it was Algebert, not Algebert.
Oh,
And you're killing
yeah.
the names.
It's like the BV sound, like that kind of Spanish.
In Spanish.
But it is Algebert with a V in my notes, and I'm not going back. I've typed it too many times now. It's too late. It's Javert. Sorry. Anyways, so after he finally gets this guy to agree, after a long, painful, and uncomfortable conversation, he finally agrees to let Nemo come to the auction and sell Inala. And he gets the date, the time, the details, and an invite. After Nemo refused to settle the bill for some God's forsaken reason and tries to stake Algebert with the bill. So the steward offers to let him speak with the manager. Guess who it is? It's Lady Defon, just the head of the Painters Guild, the one trying to kill us. So rather than just paying and getting the heck out of there, he tries to cast suggestion to lower the amount, which actually works. But then boom, there's Felix /Echo /Stonks, and he's apparently the right hand of the lady of the Painters Guild, and Nemo is super screwed. So, of course, instead of just paying, he picks a fight with Felix, the super powerful assassin guy.
He
You
literally
did pick a fight.
I did not pick a fight.
Hey, this is my recap, Nemo. Shut up. Nemo gets
I'm giving you
inspiration.
I'm assisting you in that. I'm giving you advantage, so I have to input sometime.
You don't give me advantage on crap. Nemo gets a poison dagger to the hand and promptly passes out. So Felix unceremoniously drops an unconscious Nemo off with Inala and Canary, and with some nice little threats that the Painters Guild always gets paid in full no matter what. And when Nemo wakes up, all his frickin' money is gone. And then, other half of this session, we have Carjole's Christmas Carol. So I go to sleep after getting rejected by yet another god. This is really just a long series of Carjole getting rejected by multiple people and deities. It's super fun. And long story short, Genora wants her to restore the balance by killing off the Rex Regis's son because he was born through unnatural magic. And I'm like, no, the hell I'm doing that. And I try to get my way around it to see if maybe there was like someone actually bad that I could kill off instead. But no, she just wants me to kill people in cold blood to restore her stupid balance. So I'm not doing that. And they drop me back off at my body and the deal's off. That was fun. So after that, head back to the Penise Ward and track everyone down. Today's the day that Hong Won-jun's period of mourning is over. I tell them what all happened with me. They catch me up on the shenanigans from the past few days. And like we kind of discuss our options. And Kanari said something along the lines of, oh yeah, Ty's cool. She said murder's fine. And we do like a little recap of all the moving parts, what all's going on. And then it somehow ended up with Nemo yelling at Carjole storming out, going and having a super awkward conversation with Merrick in which she just, I think that's kind of just how their relationship is going to go now. He gives her a free drink and she complains to him. And then he yells at her until she does, the right thing. And Oh yeah, and then while I'm gone, Nemo finally feels the need to offer up that he may or may not be able to bring a toll back on his own. And
listening to it again, though, it was very unclear, to be honest. It was like, wait, does he have the power or does he not?
it was a little vague. But
Also, okay, continue.
Anyways, I get back to the group and we start discussing what we're gonna do next, and boom, here we are.
And after
Woo!
Carhole falls asleep, she has a dream about being in a battle royale. And rather than surviving and
that's
living
not...
her life, she would rather kiss some rando she knew for like a week, and she dies for it.
Carhole has this like random little dream. Very like it's more unclear the longer she's awake when she wakes up, but it was very odd, very weird.
I did enjoy punching Nemo in the face several times.
Yeah, everything tracks in this dream. Yeah.
All in all, it was a good time till the end. It was a good time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where I got stabbed.
Honestly, this kind of that whole dream kind of makes sense for Carhole's subconscious to make up in a weird way.
Kind of does. Like, honestly, it kind of feels like a bad omen. Like, maybe she shouldn't trust Jaskier kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because that's been
And she wakes up and super confused. Oh my gosh, why did... And then, the whole mad at Jaskier after the fact. I can't believe you did that, but I did it.
Yes.
Yeah. So, do you guys... Okay, so after reconvening at the Tawdry Inn, Carhole speaks with Nemo and is like, you still drive me crazy, but like, thanks for saying what you did. And all of you guys kind of reconvened. Do you guys go to sleep? What are you guys doing? It's later.
5 p.m.
in the evening. Yeah, it's not super late, but about dinner time, give or take. The Tawdry Inn does offer a house stew kind of thing. Probably not very tasty from what food you guys have eaten so far of theirs, but they do offer food for you guys. And what do you guys want to do for the evening?
I'll starve. I have no money for food.
I was gonna comment, but I actually don't think I will.
I think we need to give Nemo a daily allowance that's like less than 10 gold, so he has enough money to get food, and then if he and other little things he needs, exactly. But like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But and then if you need something really nice, you have to go take one of us with you, go get it, and we'll spend the money. So it ends up actually being used for that.
I wish I agreed with you.
Because, I mean, listen, if we ever get our funds audited, we can't just say, oh, yeah, this gold was given to Nemo for, like, some really cool weapon, but he went out and bought someone, a lady for the night. Like, that's going to look really bad on some,
I think that looks bad regardless of whatever an audit is.
When you're doing taxes to, like, the king and someone comes in and says, I need to know what you spent so I can take more money away from you.
Yeah, my dad always
Guys, I failed finance at the monastery. I really have very low grasp of what goes on.
You guys do your taxes?
It's fine.
We don't do those.
Yeah, my dad always hates doing that.
I don't personally do them. But, I'm sure the tribes have to pay something to Kel because Kel is stupid.
The monastery.
Yeah, the Torst and Draki do have it's not a tax, but it's like there's another word for it and I can't think of it.
Tribute.
Tribute. Thank you. That's literally what I was thinking. Good job. They do have a tribute that they pay to their sovereign for that country. You already have it. Everyone presently has one inspiration for the session. After that, it expires.
Yeah, I already have.
The monasteries don't really do their taxes. They're like a religious organization, so they get to skip out on certain laws. It's like a I don't know what is it, like a 503T something Taylor some code. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I know what you're talking about. The 501(3)(2).
Yeah, that one. Servants of Taylor or whatnot. So anyway, we didn't really learn about that much in the monastery anyway. Plus, they pay nothing, so they don't really have to keep track of a whole lot. It works out pretty well for them, honestly.
Nemo, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I love wisdom saving throws with no explanation.
First roll with my...
Oh boy.
It's reflective. I can't see it.
Nice.
It's rainbow. Wow.
I mean, it's metallic.
Quite
yeah, it's not
really good.
Rainbow.
You said it's what? Wisdom?
A wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That is a dirty 20.
Holy crap.
Dirty 20. Good to know. Carholic.
I love it when there's no explanation. It's my favorite. I do think something that's worth looking into is possibly getting that membership with the Golden Steel. I don't think it would take us too long to accomplish. And, reputability doesn't hurt. Being able to move freely in the city without the military or the ministry on our backs would be a nice perk. Don't everyone jump at once.
I must have been sleeping during this conversation because I don't remember this.
You're probably unconscious again. It happens.
No, it doesn't. It's because it happened after we ditched him to go to the ministry to fix his problem that he caused.
I see.
Nemo, are you at 0 hit points right now, by the way?
0 hit points?
That happened last night, right? That happened last night.
Yeah. That was last night.
Last night. Okay. Sorry. Continue.
No, I meant 8.
You
How
should be
are
at
you
full
at
now
8?
because that's last night.
Well, yeah, but I have to use...
Yeah, it was the previous night.
We've gone to sleep? Was that the decision?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the next day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the next day.
Okay.
Yeah. So that happened last night. So today you're at full again.
So I double my health.
Exactly. That's how it works.
Yeah, totally.
I'm sorry, you have 16 hit points?
I have more than that. Barely, but yes.
Circling back
I
to
worry about
the
you.
guild and Nemo not remembering the conversation about this guild.
Does Nathan not remember or does Nemo not remember?
I wasn't here for that conversation.
I
Nathan was
sent
not
an
here.
explanation in the chat. When
I
you
mean, you
asked,
did.
you were like, I don't know who that
Well,
is.
you
And I
assumed
gave an
you
explanation of who it was.
Yeah, but you just
Nemo,
gave a list of
You were with them when the guild gave an offer and everything. So she's just referring to the offer that was made with Nemo being there. And that happened a few sessions ago when you guys met Hakir and met the guild and everything.
I mean, if we want more people knowing who we are and what we're doing, then sure. I think that's the only downside.
I don't like having ties with unclear organizations necessarily.
Yeah.
But okay.
I mean, can we give them fake names?
I mean, it's a little too late. They kind of already know our names.
Did we
don't
tell
know
them our
mine.
names?
Yes, we told them our names. Because we're not fugitives, guys.
Speak
we
for
are.
yourself.
We're not fugitives, guys. I mean,
I'm
little
seriously,
reputability
speak
wouldn't
for
kill
yourself.
us.
But thank
Wait,
you
are
very
you a
much.
fugitive?
pretty sure we
Who
are.
knows? I mean, they think I'm dead, but if they find I'm alive, probably.
I think of the people here, the only one not being sought out by a large group is Anala.
That I know of.
Exactly.
Nothing's happened to me yet.
Holly out.
They're
The
not
tribe?
seeking me
Maybe not
out.
Carl.
It's just if I were to go back home, I would probably be shot on sight.
Shot by what, you say?
I don't know, like the patrols. We have people
like
that circle the.
like a bow and arrow.
I mean, most There aren't any others in my tribe that use magic, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Devo, who's searching after you?
I don't know, but I get.
Wait, no. I know this one. That letter that you got, that the letter that talked. Your friend's sister.
Oh yeah, that's not. She's not dangerous though. That's not.
She's looking for you.
Well, yeah.
Right, but Nemo, you said large groups of people. What large group of people is searching after you?
Oh,
ooh,
well,
is it because you skipped out on that school?
School? Oh, my background? I mean,
no, you also, there was also, you've had multiple letters that talked out loud to you, which doesn't do well for the sake of privacy.
Summer is ending, Nemo. You have to go back to school. I think it's like next month.
I don't have to go back to school.
Mom,
I'm just saying, if I had,
you can't make me.
If I had the opportunity to learn magic like that, I totally would.
They don't teach me magic there. That's the thing. They teach me stupid nonsense that I don't even learn anything. And the teachers are stupid. They make me learn. I hate teachers.
From what I recall,
that you were like 17 years old sometimes.
From what I recall of your soulscape, it seemed like a really nice. It seemed like a really nice school. If you know what we saw in your soulscape was the actual school.
Yes, my parents are rich. What's your point?
You're older than me.
Wait, I'm older than you?
Kanari's 16. She's a baby.
You're 16?
Why don't you live a little?
She's baby.
Why do you have to act
you
like
are
you're
literally
45?
a cub.
Why do you act like you're a middle-aged
I act better
woman?
than him. I act more mature than him.
No, you're just one of those like, I'm more mature than you. Girls, what are you even talking about? Oh my gosh, I won't go to the sleepover. You guys are so immature. That's you. You are literally a middle-aged
You have to have friends to talk like that, I think. I think that's a prerequisite of talking like that, is having friends.
What's a sleepover?
That is something that you and I can bond over. Is it like every night for you a sleepover? Since you like sleep in the like nature?
Every night is girls'
night. I'm growing more and more convinced that you know nothing about the Talai tribes.
No. He doesn't pay attention to school. How would he know anything?
We don't learn about tribes in school. They don't teach us actual.
You wouldn't know. You don't pay attention.
I do pay attention. I pay attention to the important stuff, like taxes.
Well, if they don't teach you magic, what about any civilizations of any kind? What do they teach you?
They don't teach you about current events.
Okay, they do, but more like past events. I learned current events from like other things. Past events are stupid and boring and don't make any sense, and I can't really understand anything that I'm supposed to learn in like the other classes.
Okay, you didn't know who the Western Winds were when I asked you about them. So you don't know about past events. You know nothing about the tribes just north of you that are technically a territory of Kel.
I mean, I know you guys
don't know magic from them. So what did you learn at that school?
I learned about you. I know you're there. I know you guys are like, you know, seceded union kind of whatever. But like, I
don't. That's not what happened. But okay.
Well, I mean, you said
what happened?
That's what I've learned.
What happened is that the Kells were too cowardly to fight us, so they offered a treaty instead.
And you guys took it?
No offense to you guys.
Well, it was either that or, you know, a couple Goliath tribes against an entire country's army. I think you can do the math on that.
Yeah. I don't think we wanted to massacre you all.
Sure. Whatever you think.
Anyway, this is getting nowhere.
Anyway.
What a perfect example of an awkward conversation between two people on two different, like, social circumstance sides.
So, we joining this money laundering guild, or I don't even know what they do. What do they do?
What's a launder? Or what's a
totally money laundering guild.
To my head, so
See, Nemo, when people wash their clothes, it's called doing laundry. I know you're not familiar with that concept, but sometime I could teach you. Don't worry.
I know what laundry
I'm sure you'll
is.
get it in no time.
I know what my servants do laundry, okay? I know what it is.
Servants.
That explains why you burn all your clothes. You don't know how to wash them. You just burn them and buy a new pair. That makes so much sense, actually.
So much sense.
Wait, when I burn myself, do I wake up? Do you guys like clothe me again? What happens to my clothes?
What do you mean when you burn yourself?
Well, like I've burned myself a couple of times and like woken up and I'm like, oh, hunky dory, I have clothes. But like I didn't put them on.
That was me, Nemo. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
I'm just kidding. I would just let you be because I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
That's true. You wouldn't even know.
I mean, I've given you a shirt before.
Your shirt was way too big. I'm just gonna be honest.
And then you burned it.
And then you burned it, yeah.
Okay, it's not my fault. It was like if it's flailing about, it's gonna fall in the fire. If it was a tight, like a good fitting shirt, it would be on me and I could move around. But you just
have you considered yourself setting things on fire?
I don't always set things on fire. People set things on fire around me.
You set things on fire a lot, though.
I do, but like I'm careful now. I haven't burned anything down in like a couple days.
It's been 2 days since our last fire accident.
Yeah, 2 days since he's got a coin that he has to give up once he burns something else, set something else on fire. Anyway, so what are you guys planning to do? What are you guys doing?
This.
Oh, okay. So, 2 things we could do before the auction. We could go find this Patronus kid and return him to his dad, because I'm sure he's very worried, and we kind of promised we would do that. And or we can go get a membership at the Golden Steel or whatever it's called.
Golden Steel.
I say let's go to the golden whatever child thing. And if we get that, don't they give us like discounts on certain items?
I don't like how you said that.
I don't either.
Are you only going to be in it for the discounted weapons we're going to get?
Oh, Nathan.
I don't really know.
You don't even use
at
weapons.
This point.
What are you
I just personified my character so much that everyone's like...
Nemo, at this point you must be like an honorary member of the Painters Guild since you gave them way more than their fee. Like I'm sure like you can go there.
Rue, aren't you also still isn't he also dating a member of the Painters Guild?
Yeah,
she's not a part of the Painters Guild. Okay?
Why do you want to?
Yes, she is.
Like 2 guilds at once.
Not. She was just working with them. There's a difference.
So she's a member of the Painters Guild. You don't work with them unless you're a member.
See, it's the difference between union and freelance.
Does she get a 1099 or is she?
She doesn't get all the perks that the union gets, but she's a little bit freer with what jobs she can take.
See, I work with you, Carhale, but I am not a member of your tribe.
That's an entirely different thing. You have to be born into the tribe.
Exactly. You have to be born into the guild.
You don't have to be born into the guild. We're going to go join a guild now.
He means like spiritually.
Yeah, I was about to. You have to be born again.
Honestly.
Okay?
You fit more in with the Painters Guild than you do with the Golden Steel, if I'm being perfectly honest.
They're trying to kill us.
Should I join the Painters
Are you
Guild?
saying that Nemo's not actively trying to kill us?
Wait, so does the Painter Guild get a better discount on weapons than the Golden Fountain people?
Golden Steel.
I don't know, Nemo.
Not
You can go
hard.
ask. I think we should join the Painters Guild, or not the Painters Guild. Gosh damn!
What is
the name of this guild? I can't get it.
Golden Steel.
So, the Golden Steel.
Golden Steel. The GSG. That's what's gonna be. The GSG. We're gonna join the GSG.
Yep.
And get our free. I'm tired of paying out little silver pieces every time across the board, so we'll just get it for nothing other than just that.
Honestly, if we'd done that when we got here, we probably would have saved 50 gold just in ward tolls alone.
So you don't want to pay 2 silver every passing through, but you want to pay 50 gold to avoid paying.
Wait, 6
You
months?
realize I have to feel around to figure out which ones are silver and gold. It takes a hot second. It's very annoying, okay? I don't want to do that every time I walk through a gate, all right?
At least you have 50 gold to rifle around with.
Whose fault is that?
Not mine.
Well,
You
listen,
picked
it's
a
more.
fight with someone who could beat you up
I
easily.
didn't pick a
The
fight.
50
He
gold's more than your 10 gold
assaulted
day
me.
allowance, so we're gonna put Holly's gonna hold on to it and pay them with it.
I had
You don't
turned
get
my
paid.
back, and he attacked
No,
me. I was
Oh
leaving
my
in peace.
you never leave anywhere in peace, Nemo.
We're gonna start walking towards the GSG while we're talking.
Okay, so you guys leave the Tawdry Inn?
I guess.
Yeah. Okay, you're walking to the GSG. As you guys open the door and step out, who's the first out the door, actually?
Me.
Probably.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
Kanari's
Kanari's
done
not
that,
blind.
so
Like,
her.
Not the
Come
blind
on, let's
kid.
go. I mean, she's blind, but she
That's
can like
true.
walk around, you know. So Kanari, as you step out, well, there's honestly nothing. So you step through. Actually, there's nothing that you sense that's really off. Well, give me a perception check. Give me a perception check. As you step through, who's next after Kanari though? As she's stepping over the threshold.
Stepping my way.
Me, but I don't like it.
21.
Okay, so 21. As you step over, I mean, there's nothing off or anything,
Okay.
but you get this scent. You scent what seems like 21's pretty good, but give me an intelligence check on top of this. You get this scent that's very unpleasant, and it reminds you of it reminds you of compost almost.
That's a 9. Pretty fair for Kanari.
9. You can't really grasp what you're smelling as you step out into the hallway of the Tawdry Inn, and the Tawdry doesn't smell good already. So the compost scent, like the scent of like maybe rotten vegetables, something rotten, doesn't like really throw you that much beyond another scent that you don't like within the Tawdry Inn. So as you step through, Karhale, you step through. Go ahead and give me a perception check, Karhale.
You know my perception sucks.
Well, actually, no. You don't need one, Karhale, because you can see.
I rolled a 3.
Well, that's good. You barely notice as you're stepping through, on the floor under you. So you and then whoever's next, Anala and then Nemo, as you guys are stepping through the threshold and stuff, you all kind of turn to the side, and there on the ground is like a little piece of paper, and then a little satchel, like like a dice satchel, like this, a little tied satchel laying on the ground with what looks to be something filling it, but a little note folded in half on the ground, and a swirly M written on the top of it.
Merrick?
Nemazine?
It's fair.
So as you guys all step through, you guys notice this.
Is it Nemo's
but,
coin purse?
Nemo, you
No?
don't recognize it. As you look down,
Okay.
swirly
I
M.
was gonna say that
Does
would have
anyone
been
pick it up?
funny. That would have been
Mother?
funny if Felix returned Nemo's empty coin pouch. I thought
That would be kind of funny.
Hey, Nala, do you think anything bad's gonna happen if I pick this up?
I'm gonna go over and pick it up.
All right, I'll
She
pick it
said,
up.
Nemo.
Good luck,
So
sis.
Nemo picks it up first.
Dang it, Nemo.
So he picks up the satchel and the note. What do you open? What do you read first?
The note, I guess.
Okay, you unfold it. You see written at the top your name, Nemazine. And it goes, "Beloved Nemazine," in the words, and it's a very floaty script.
Oh, it's cooked.
I've missed you, though I wonder if you missed me. And I'm sorry, but I get jealous very easily. She had eyes for you, so I took them.
Is the girl from the ministry that didn't show up for work a week ago?
Look what you did.
I'll open the sack.
You open the sack, Kanari. The scent of compost gets stronger all of a sudden, and it fills your nostrils as Nemo. You open it and you roll out 2 squishy white eyeballs, green eyes, glassy, dead. Clean though, cleanly removed somehow. However this was done. And they have not decomposed further, so must be some sort of magical preservation here as well.
Liz, it's like a girl version of Ramsay Bolton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Nemo, what did you do?
It's part of the mafia.
Yeah, for real. He's gonna stare at the eyes for a little bit, and then
It's very gross. In your hand, you're just holding eyeballs.
I'm gonna continue walking out, but first, I point to Nemo's chest. You are never, ever allowed to give me crap about Jaskier ever again. And walk away.
You know, guys, if she's still alive, maybe I should go find her, make her like a mini apprentice of me. See how that goes.
That's super dark, Kanari. I'm assuming she killed her, though.
What do you think, Nemo? It's your girlfriend. Homicidal maniac.
No, I think she kept her alive to make her suffer.
What is wrong with you?
You two are
Does that
perfect for
turn you
each other.
on, Nemo? What is this?
What? What? What?
You heard me. Do you like that idea?
Nemo wasn't saying. I was saying that as like.
I thought Nemo was saying that. I was like, okay.
But still, wait. Why would that be taken weirdly? What?
You're like, to make her suffer.
Oh. You did say it that way.
I mean, it's true. That's exactly how she would view it. But,
guys, should we do anything about this? Like,
can I look? Do I feel like anything is watching me right now? Anyone is watching me
besides the eyes that you're holding in the palm of your hand?
Roll an insight check.
Insight?
Do you guys think that we could pin this on like the lady from the Painters Guild and say, "Oh yeah, she had one of the ministry's servants killed."
So this is
Gave
insight.
Them her eyes. Give us her eyes.
Insight is an 8.
8 doesn't feel different. You don't feel like there's eyes on you.
I'm heading to the guild. If you guys feel like coming with me.
Well, yeah. So I guess we're just not doing anything.
I mean,
Nemo,
do you think she's still alive?
I don't know. I don't.
I mean, do you think you should go talk to her, or do you think this is just a way to, I don't know, trap you to get you back to her, and she's gonna pluck your eyes out?
She couldn't pluck my eyes out.
Dude, you die like every other day. She could probably pluck your eyes out.
Trust me, I'll kill her first.
Okay.
Are you saying talk to Cook or talk to the rando girl from the?
Cook.
Tresemme.
The girl's probably dead.
Tresemme,
yeah.
You don't even remember her name?
And she lost her eyes for you. That's rough.
Okay, this is not my fault. I never had an interest in Tresemme. Or
you flirted with Cook though, who's crazy.
Who's crazy?
But it's not my fault that she took her eyes out.
To the golden steel.
Oh my. We'll have to deal with this later. It's gonna come back to bite us. Anyway, let's go.
I mean, I knew that the minute he started speaking to her. And, they burned down that building and stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right.
How did you think this wasn't going to bite us in the ass?
As you guys are walking along and talking about it.
When, we did get benefits out of it. It's not like it was just for willy-nilly, whatever.
Go ahead and mark off a silver piece as you guys are passing between
come on.
Someone mark a silver piece out of my
I'll pay for Nemo.
You guys are mulling it over as you guys are going. Nemo, do you keep the eyeballs with you?
Yeah.
Okay. You put them back in the little satchel, tuck it away, pocket it. Yep. As you guys keep moving through the city itself seems to be still within mourning, as the past few days have been, ever since you guys heard about the death of the Sun King, the young Sun King, who never reached of the age where he would be able to take over ruling to end the regency. Instead, he was killed in the middle of the night. And the Honorous himself being the only person in line to control the royal side of the government now. The whole city is still in mourning. People are wearing mourning clothes. You see a lot of people they've painted black over their windowsills as part of their mourning rituals. There's quiet amongst the working population. People are speaking under their breath. No one's really loud. No one's really celebrating. There's no raucous laughter, no fun loving. The children are being kept inside. Like, everything seems dour as you guys are making your way through the city. But the city is still moving. And even though they'll probably be in mourning for a period, eventually it will end. And so as you guys come to the Golden Steel and everything, the building that you guys saw before, you guys head inside, and through the front door you guys see the man that you met before through Hakir, the guild master, actually.
Munir.
Yeah, Munir, good job. I was about to pull it up. Very good man. And he goes, yes, I remember you. The Shadow's End, yes. Come in. Have you made your decision then? Well,
I mean, we didn't come all this way to tell you no thanks, so I guess so.
I mean, that
You'd
would
be
be kind of
surprised
funny.
how many people will just drop by to tell us no.
Ooh, does that mean you don't want to join? Do you have like a really like low accept like people who want to join your guild? Is there a problem
Well,
with
we
it?
do have a testing period. But since Hakir vouched for you, you guys passed it. I mean, saving a little group of children, I feel like makes you pass any tests we might have put forth anyhow.
Maybe not pass the kidney stone, but sure. Anyway, you said it was like what, 20 gold per person to join?
50 gold or 60 gold. I was like,
it was
It's
not 60.
Wait,
I think you told us.
are you
50.
sure? I thought it was it 50?
My note
Was
said
It was 50.
Oh, okay. Then it was 50. I was right the first time.
Charge us.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry.
try.
50, he says 50 gold. He was just saying the number he gave you guys last time. I forgot. 50 gold, 6 months. Are you in?
I mean, I'm in. We discussed this. You guys, you're good.
I'm
can
good.
take it
Yeah,
from
I guess.
the group fund, and I'll pay the man 200 gold.
200 gold.
Sugar,
And he
mama.
takes the coins,
You know it.
packs it away under the front desk that he's got going on. You guys hear what sounds to be like multiple locks, multiple padlocks and whatnot, chains being rattled around and everything until finally he pops back up. Okay, then let's get you started then. Come on. And he takes you into the back room through a corridor to the right. And then to the left, and you guys come through a little archway. It's open. There's no door, but he leads you through. And in here, there's multiple weapons. It's a sort of armory, weapons all over the walls. And he kind of like motions around and he goes, "You're all as members of the Golden Steel. You guys are at liberty to take any weapons that are being offered here. You will need to leave something of equal value to make sure that you bring it back. Got it? So it's switching out weapons rather than just taking them all at once. Gotcha." So then he kind of shows you guys the weapons. So any weapons that you guys want to pick up, switch out maybe with whatever you guys already have. You guys can. They do have +1 weapons here, but only one. There's not that many of the +1, but you guys do see some better looking weapons mounted on the walls. And then he pulls out a lower chest from below one of the tables, slams it down onto the top, and then he starts pulling out what looks to be medallions, and he starts handing them out to you guys. So you guys see the golden steel symbol on the front, a little G with a sword through it. And he hands that all to you. Each one of you guys have one. It's not gold, or it's gilded gold, just like a little bit where the G is. But it's not fully made out of gold. It's mostly brass. Anyway, he passes it all to you. So everyone can add a golden steel medallion. And he goes, "Most of our members are out right now on different missions and jobs. Hakir himself still around. You might find him. He's in one of the upper rooms. But you guys do have rooms here if you guys need them. For the time being. Did you guys bring your horses? Did you guys like unpack everything from the Tadrian, like as you guys came here?"
I mean, we knew that they provided rooms, so I kind of figured that's what we were doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
So you guys can move upstairs if you want. There's multiple rooms available, like I said. So, are you guys wanting a job now, or what do you need?
I need you to bring me to one of your top clerics if you have one.
We have a cleric. What do you need them for?
Uh,
We don't have one a part of the guild. We have one like that is like a service that we pay for to come to our guild when we need them.
Could you get me in contact with him, please?
Of course. Why?
That's, something personal,
Well, I am the guild master here. Everything goes through me. So if it's personal for you, it's personal for me. If I'm going to be summoning a cleric that the guild is going to be paying for, I'd like to know why.
I'll pay for him then.
Okay, the retainer price is a hefty price. You realize that, right?
How much?
$300 and wow, 300 gold an hour.
Wait, Carly, how much like money do I have?
300 gold a day. 300 gold a day, kind of thing. So like they'll hire a cleric to go on a mission or something like that.
What do you need a cleric for? You're fine.
Though it also
you
depends
guys
on
are always the ones that are like, oh my gosh, you
for.
should see a cleric. Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Wait, so Carly, one thing, or Aaron, Meta, how much money do I have in, like, how much of my allotted money do I have?
We have the party fund, and that's not really like an allotted amount, really.
Well, no, but I thought
like there's so much that when we got stuff, we divided it up, but we just like I left all. Kanari's not to use any of the money that we got for our jobs.
No, I know, but I thought it was like sectioned off into.
I thought so too.
I'm not keeping track of all that. That's a lot to keep track of.
Oh, that's when fair, I ask, you always know. Like I have this. Much
I have one amount. Okay, yeah, I did that. I did that for like the first 2 jobs, but we did. But like now if we have money coming in, I realize that's going to be way too much to track. Who has exactly how much from every single job we do? Mm-hmm. So I do have a tab, and I have a full amount that we have in the party fund. We have 5,525. And you've spent 600 of that. I've spent 300. Kanari spent none. Inalis had 125, and Atoll had 375.
So most of that's Kanari.
I'm just saying, you've spent the most out of all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to a lavish lifestyle, okay? And actually, I didn't spend hardly any of that. Let's be honest. Most of that,
what you got taken was
stolen from you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just a DM note. We did get that 1,000 that was in notes. We did get that.
Yes.
Traded in for gold when we went to the bank, right? Okay. Yes. I just forgot to take the note out of my character sheet.
Oh, no worries. Hakir got that.
Okay.
Finalized.
I figured we took care of that while we were there. Okay. We can talk about this later for why you need a cleric,
but sure, if you're ready to pay for it, for like how skilled do you want this cleric to be? Because how skilled they are, it changes the price level. We normally pay 300 gold for a pretty powerful cleric to come along with us on missions when we need it. Overall, we don't have one just on on standby, because we have our resident healer. If
I don't know how to.
Right now, but.
How would I formulate this in non-meta? Just one of the best you got.
We'll bring in our regular guy.
What do you want?
You'll see.
I don't wanna.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll send out a message. They'll probably get here in the morning, early tomorrow. And their services are for the day. They'll be on retainer for the day.
That's fine.
Munir, how about you hold on that? He doesn't know what he's talking about, and he doesn't keep the money. I do. So we can talk about this later, all right?
Guys, I figured out the solution for our problem about bringing a toll back.
What?
We hire the cleric. We kill someone, have the cleric revivify them instantly, so they're not like actually dead, but they died. And boom, bang, we get a toll back. Kill them, but they thought he die in the long run. So it's
No,
fine.
the soul still has to be in exchange. That's how that works.
The soul has to go.
It's not our fault that they lost the soul. They got the soul. They just lost it. It's not our fault. I think that could work, actually.
I think. Well, I say give it a shot.
That's the DM saying, "Good luck." But
I know. I'm like
the DM says you can
it's an
certainly
interesting
try.
thought.
Exactly.
Certainly try. Yeah.
Anyway,
Let's trick a god.
why not?
Okay, so not calling
Thank
in
you.
our cleric on retainer.
No,
No?
you're calling. Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Don't listen.
Yes.
Don't listen to him.
Yes. Yes.
Nemo, we're going. We're going. Nemo.
Bring him tomorrow morning.
Both of you roll persuasion checks, and we'll see
I
who
knew
you
this was
listen
gonna.
to.
14.
14. Okay.
11.
He's looking between the both of you, and you guys are both like, no, no, and he's like, yes, yes. And as he's like looking, bouncing, and finally his eyes kind of fall on Nemo's more at like vehement, like definitely do it. I like yes, please, and everything. And he's just so intense that the guy's like, okay, he'll be here in the morning.
Great first impression for our guild master.
He'll be here in the morning, whatever you need him for. Are you guys taking any of these jobs, or is this some side gig thing?
We are going to take a job. We do have another job that we do need to finish before we can start another one. I mean, do you have any that don't involve traveling outside the city?
We're not against outsourcing and freelancing for the mercenaries in the guild, as long as you're keeping up with your tribute to the guild every 6 months. So just make sure it doesn't bring give us a bad name. Got it? You guys represent the Golden Steel now. They're noble mercenaries. We're not cutthroats. Okay. Be here in the morning. Sunrise. Exactly.
Guys,
sunrise
we just
sharp.
joined Uzma Kappa. That's what we did. We just joined the Uzma Kappa of the guild. That's what it feels like.
The bulletin board is where the jobs are at. You guys know your way to the to the dining hall. That's where it's at. Upstairs is where the rooms are. You guys can pick which ones you want to use. I'd say try not to bother Akir. He's still a little low after his last job. So take care of the weapons. Don't damage anything. I'll know. And he steps out.
Cool. I would like, if there is possibly a +1 sword.
Mm-hmm.
I will not cry, but I will leave behind that short bow with the gold Talon designs that I picked up.
Oh, okay.
So
you exchange short bow for the +1 sword. Okay. So you have a +1 sword. Go ahead and add that to your thing. Take off the other weapon. Anyone else want to switch out any of their weapons with anything that they see here? Basically they have a full range of your martial weapons as well as daggers and such. They aren't going to have any lock picking sets, stuff like that. That's more of like roguish kind of archetypes, like supplies, but they have other supplies here too. So you guys can collect some rope, anything that you guys need to restock on. Spells, anything? No. This is
no, like
fully
spell
martial
stone,
guild.
like things that hold spells and stuff.
Oh, they have not visible here, but you can ask Munir if you want to catch up to him. And would you do so?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then he gives you the rundown that basically they do have potions bought by the guild, but you'll still have to buy them through the guild. It'll be at a discount though, so it's not going to be your market price for the potions. So there's that. The only other magical things that they'll hold, sending stones. They do have sending stones that are like in pairs. So you can pick those up, but they have to be returned. So you'll like be putting your name down on a list or whatever, and he'll expect those to be back after the mission's over. Beyond that, of other magical things, honestly, as far as magical weapons, the guild doesn't really deal in that, but he would connect you to like places that sell magic items, basically.
Okay.
So the guild does get to work with
That's fine. I was just browsing quickly. I wasn't like pursuing it.
Oh yeah. No worries. But they do carry the magic stones. They do carry potions, and some of them are different types of potions too. They have a potion of haste, a couple of those, but those are more expensive, obviously, but at a discount for here. And then they do have a couple Beobach potions, if I can pull out the yeah, like they have a range, and we could go through that later if you guys need that.
Cool.
But you'll still have to buy them, is the thing. They're not for free.
Hey, still nice to know that I don't have to, even though I can make potions, they just take so much time.
It takes time, all the time in the world.
Why we're starting it for a mission in the morning, but we have a lot of things on our plate? Is there a reason?
Well, you didn't sign up for anything. You guys have just pulled a cleric on retainer for the day. To Nemo's Nemo's thing. So you guys could go on a mission and bring the cleric with you. Someone heal ya.
I'm down to just go find the kid and get him, honestly.
Patronus?
Yeah.
You want to do that tomorrow?
We can't go today. We have to wait till after you see the cleric that you reserved.
Why? Why can't we go today?
Why did you get the cleric?
The cleric
it is in the evening. It's like 6 p.m. in the night.
Oh.
You guys could totally go.
Wait.
We just woke up, I thought.
Yeah, I thought we just got up.
No. You guys had like been at the inn. You guys had woken up and stuff had happened today. You guys were.
The session started at like 5 p.m.
I thought someone said we started the session waking up.
You said I slept.
You guys slept, but I was saying that you guys slept yesterday, last session.
So I don't have.
You had a sleep. No, you had a long in between that fight and now. But we didn't start the session
because that happened at night. So since we were in the afternoon when you guys reconvened and everything, when Karhali reconvened, and then you guys had the arguments and stuff.
Okay.
And then she left and then came back. It was later evening.
Okay,
I missed that. Okay. I understand now, though.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone wants, I know we're getting weapons and stuff. I have this poison short sword. I don't know if I ever told anyone.
No, might be used that. Where'd you get a poison short sword
that's
from?
Good.
I'm holding it in my hand, tossing it. I don't remember.
Oh my gosh.
But I know it's poison. I do know that.
Poisons himself, dies.
Yeah, I'm kind of just
or does it have? It's a magical weapon, or you have poison.
No idea. I have in my inventory. I have short sword in parentheses poisoned.
I think it was poisoned because it doesn't it wasn't a magical weapon.
It wears off.
I don't remember any
poison.
I think you have poison then, maybe as a side note, because I've given you guys a lot of poisons. You guys do have a lot of poisons, by the way, guys, and you guys haven't used them.
Short sword in parentheses poison.
Well, I have no recollection of giving you a magical
I got it
poison
before I got
before
I got the vials or the earrings.
So you probably picked it up from a bandit or something. In which case they coated it with something and it was poisoned for the period of time. But now it's just a short sword.
Oh, it's not. Why isn't it
it's not magical? It was a coating. It was a poison that they laved it with.
Yeah.
And so it's no longer poison because it only lasts for an hour.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay.
But you do have multiple poisons. And Carhales found out from what's his name that the substance, the soy sauce substance, all of that is a basic poison. So you guys can all like coat your weapons with the poison if you want. Anyone who uses poison.
What poisons are you referring to that I have personally?
I don't know if you do. I just know the group has
He's given us quite a few.
Like 8 or 9 different vials of poisons that you guys haven't dipped into.
Okay.
Specifically, Inala, I think, would do well to use the poisons.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nemo. Why are you having a cleric come tomorrow?
Carly, you don't ever like talking to me normally. Why are you so interested in my life now?
Nemo, just please answer the question.
It's not
you
important.
give us the run around on enough things.
It is important
issue.
Because
it will be dealt with in the morning.
You're spending our money.
You're spending 300 gold. It's a lot of money just to decide to do.
Yes, and I will replenish the party fund. It's my money too. It's not just a void of it's our money.
But what do you need a cleric to do that I couldn't do? I'm a healer.
You're not powerful enough. I'm sorry. No, none of us are powerful enough.
To do what?
I said it's personal, okay?
I said I don't care.
He's got his cheeks are getting red, and he's not like he doesn't have anger issues as bad as they used to be, but he's definitely huffing and puffing.
Okay,
because you're dying.
You'll tell a random stranger, but you won't tell us, who've saved your life multiple times and constantly have your back.
I didn't tell him anything. That's the whole point. It's personal. I'm not telling anyone anything.
You're going to have to tell the cleric, was my point.
I'll get him for the day. We can use him. We can use him while we're on getting the kid. It'll be a good investment for everyone. I'll just pay for it.
Why are you the way that you are?
DM?
Yes. Yes?
Kanari is struggling within herself.
Sorry, what I missed.
Kanari is struggling. Why?
The last 10 seconds.
Do it.
Kanari just asked
try and read
DM
my
something,
mind.
but she hasn't said yet.
Yes, do it.
Okay, Kanari does it.
Isabel doesn't do it, but Kanari would do it.
You can do that, I mean, even if you want to. I don't care.
Yes, I love it. Use the skills that your character has.
Kanari uses take thoughts, so we'll see how this goes.
Okay, so Nemo doesn't have to roll anything. She gets the surface thoughts. Nemo, what are you thinking surface thoughts right now?
Wait, sorry, repeat
Mark
that.
off 2 key points.
I'm gonna have to get the surface thoughts. So whatever, when we're pounding you with about the cleric, like why do you want the cleric? What are you thinking of on the surface?
Can't do it. Why is Carl always like this? I hate her so much sometimes. Oh my gosh, can she just let off my case? I use the cleric afterward. It's a good investment. Yes, he's just gonna heal her, and then we can use the rest of the day. It'll be like an hour out of his time. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Heal her? Does she want Nemo to have to... What skill is it that he has to roll? I don't remember.
I think it's a wisdom saving throw.
Just as meta, my wisdom is very, very poor. So you would most likely succeed.
I'm just trying to think if Kanari is going to want to risk you knowing that she's reading your thoughts. Do it. Kanari doesn't care. She's going to try. Go ahead and
Yes.
So sorry, what am I rolling?
Can I impose disadvantage on his roll?
How?
I would like to impose disadvantage on his roll
You
by
need to
punching him in
roll
the face.
wisdom saving throw.
You see the face on Kanari as she's about to like read his mind. You're like, oh, cool, whack. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Mnemo.
All right, so it's a wisdom save I'm rolling?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me go check.
That's actually really good.
Dang it!
No!
Dang you!
It's
a natural what?
Huh?
What?
Natural 20, did you say?
8? No. It's an 18.
Ah.
Why are you the worst?
18. So as Mnemo, as you're like, why is Karhale always on my case? Like, leave me alone. And like arguing with Karhale and stuff, you start feeling these like cold, almost warm fingers reaching into your thoughts. And it like almost gives you like a little bit of a cold chill up your spine, as well as a bit of a headache. But you shake it off and you're like,
what is happening?
And you can tell that was Kanari's mind reaching into yours.
Who is trying? What?
You can tell it was Kanari. You get the definite sense of Kanari's essence from that.
They're both just horrible. I cannot believe she's like this. I thought me and Kanari were bonding. She's trying to.
Yeah, you're still here.
Wait, are you saying this out loud?
No, this isn't my. She can still hear my sister.
Thoughts. Yeah. That's so funny. He's just like looking in Kanari's direction, and
she's just got a passive
like,
face.
You're still waiting for an answer, and Nemo's like looking away at this point.
This is why I hated everybody. And I'm gonna look over at Anala and like, is Anala really my favorite right now? And then I'll brush past Karhale and keep moving towards wherever we were going. I forget.
Okay, so you brush past Karhale. You guys aren't going anywhere as of now, unless you guys are going to the dining hall.
Oh, I'm gonna
like the common area.
As I brush past Karhale, I'm gonna look back at Kanari and scream in my mind as loud as I can.
Burns in your mind, Kanari. It hurts.
Good look. I'm good.
The scream just disorients.
What am I trying to say?
Her brain broke.
She had a stroke.
Good luck.
Good thing I'm resistant to psychic damage.
There
that was
you
go.
Good.
I didn't have a stroke, guys. I was not sure what I was saying.
As he screams, walking away, and Kanari feels the pain, and she whispers that back into his mind. Eventually, he leaves your range as he makes it. Where are you going, Mnemo? Are you just going outside, or like down to the dining hall?
I thought we were going somewhere.
Are you guys leaving to go to the Patronus thing?
Where we were going?
Because you guys did talk about that.
It's the night before the cleric. Like, we aren't gonna leave, make it out to the
camp. Why not just take the cleric with us tomorrow? Because we're going up against
a half day's journey. How many days can I retain this cleric for?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
You do this for a day.
Right. I doubt he's gonna go out of the city with us.
Wait, Liz.
Well, he might, because you guys heard that he was on retainer for missions that the guild does. So a lot of those probably would take him out of the city, in theory.
Right, but if
so you guys definitely
could.
One
day,
Karhale, what'd you say?
Gonna take us
how far was it out of the city?
It is. It's about a half day out of the city, but only because Karhale's elk, because it would be more than a day otherwise. Wapiti, only because of that. But you've heard it was about a day's travel out of the city, and to you that translates to half a day for your group traveling.
Okay.
A day's travel horseback riding, so this is half a day's horseback.
Fine.
Will you guys survive for like 2 minutes without me? Can I like just because I haven't eaten all day, and so I'm gonna go grab food.
This is Nathan talking.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no.
I was like,
You were about to get a smart answer.
You couldn't tell from my deep, burly voice.
Nemo.
Do you do a different voice for
like, I'm gonna go get food, guys. Peace out.
I do.
Haven't
It's
eaten
just
all
lighter,
day.
and most of the time I just forget. So, like, this is my voice for Nemo, and this is my normal voice.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a difference,
Yeah.
but it's.
I do see that.
Sometimes you forget.
It's a little hit or miss whether or not you actually do it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, go get food. Go ahead.
Sometimes you just get caught up in the.
Nemo left with his whole like, let's go do the Patronus thing. That was his last comment too. So you guys can talk about that. How you guys want to approach it?
Okay.
I don't.
I'm gonna get a drink. Enola, do you like to smoke with me? I'm gonna go smoke.
Sure. I'm not gonna tell you no.
All right. I'm gonna go down to the dining hall.
I guess I'll stay here then.
I mean, you were invited to come with us.
Oh, well, you didn't say that.
Well, you just didn't like this.
It was implied.
The Shia. You didn't like
No,
the
it's
Shia.
true.
I didn't want to offer you any more of it because you didn't like it. But you can come drink with us if you want.
Yeah,
unless you don't
want
want drink, which you don't have to. You don't have to come with us. You know.
Are we gonna get crossfaded? The night before.
What?
Crossfaded. The night before we have to leave.
I have no idea what that means.
It's when you're high and drunk at the same
Crossfaded.
time.
Ah, that is exactly what we're doing.
I thought that I didn't realize that was Aaron asking.
That is exactly what we're doing.
You guys go down to the dining hall. The guild's not a very big place, but it's big enough for a big group of like men, soldiers, mercenaries, and all that. And it's got a lot of like sitting area within the dining hall area. It's kind of the common area. So not only are there tables for eating that connect to the kitchen, but also there's like stools and smaller tables off to the side for like gaming and stuff like that. But everything seems a little bit like eerily empty at the moment, with most of the guild outside of it. As you guys walk inside, you see Nemo off to the side, walking, like disappearing into the kitchen, getting his food.
Okay. I'm assuming they have a bar. Just a assumption.
Yeah, they definitely have a bar.
Okay.
The doorway that goes into the kitchen's it's a long bar that kind of is in front of that doorway. Everything's not necessarily open though. Like there's nothing really labeled necessarily at the place. It's just like it's a setup that's meant for whoever normally cooks here, kind of thing. But they don't have the person who normally cooks here at the moment because no one's here. But you could definitely like look around, pop open jugs and stuff, and like see, like sniffing at things and everything, opening that. It's not like it's not an official bar. Like they're not selling drinks. This is just for the guild. It's like someone's own chill.
Crossed. That's all I heard before my thing cut out.
Nemo, you were getting some food out of the kitchen and everything, as Karhale is getting some drinks from the bar, looking around. Karhale, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for a bottle of rum, and I'm looking for specifically whatever, like a preferably full bottle of whatever her mom's favorite is. I'll explain that later.
Her mom's favorite.
So DM, what is her mom's favorite? Very important. Very important decision.
Yes.
I
didn't
honestly
have. I
don't
was
think
just
your
leaving
mom
it
would have
ambiguous.
had like a specific type of drink because it's like different everywhere you go. She probably liked a brew that was made in the tribes back at home before she left. To be honest, that's probably something she would have told you about. Something brewed from like the herbs and stuff like that they had there. Something unique like that. But as a go-to, she always does go to a light lager.
Okay. I'll take a bottle of that, and I'm just gonna put it in my bag for later.
Okay.
And then
tucking away a bottle of light lager. Got you. It will add a good few pounds to your pack, taking up a good amount of space. Being that it's like a bigger jar, a bigger bottle kind of thing. But yeah. So you have
Is there anything
a jar, ceramic, breakable. Keep that in mind too.
Is there anything like lighter or like harder that she would like something that could fit in a flask?
Oh, like just to pour into a flask? You can
Yeah.
pour the light lager into it if you want. If you want to pour that, there's like, okay, so go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Yeah, I was just gonna fill up a flask with that. I wasn't gonna take like the whole thing.
Oh yeah, no worries. You can pop it open and pour it in.
11.
11. Okay. What you find, you're looking for the light lager because you know your mom likes light lager. As you're going through, you find what you think is light lager, but it's like I said, everything's kind of unlabeled. Whoever runs this place probably just knows where everything is and stuff. So as you pop it, you smell it. After popping maybe about 10 other things, you're pretty sure it's got to be the light lager, and you can pour that into your flask if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'll pour that into one of the ones I've emptied. I ended up with like 5 random flasks from random Sanskars and like random other people I've taken things from. One of those.
Okay, awesome. So as Karhali's doing that behind the bar, Kanari and Nala, are you guys just sitting out in the common area?
I guess. I mean, just kind of wherever they're popping a squat, but she's just going around to drink, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you guys drink to your heart's content. You pull out some Shia and you start to smoke, yeah?
Me and Nala.
You guys are chilling to the night. Nemo eats his dinner. And the rest of you guys are just kind of enjoying the time together, sitting together. And to be honest, you guys probably feel safer here than you guys have anywhere else in the city so far. Being that nothing bad has happened here yet. But it's quiet, almost eerily so. And Karhali, you can mark off 2 uses of your Shia as you and Nala both smoke it, filling up the whole room in this like smoky haze and everything. Kanari, the scent itself kind of reminds you of like the loss of your senses and everything, and it's a little distasteful for you. Nemo, you like the scent okay. You've smelled it before. Reminds you of like some of the potheads in essence back at school and everything. So it's a little bit of flashback almost for you too, but nothing super negative or positive really. As you guys drinking together, is there anything you discuss?
I did have a thing. Nemo, about your possibly being able to bring a toll back. Do you need to do that thing where you like almost die but not quite so you can figure things out? Do you need to do that again?
I mean, I've already figured things out. Like,
so you were kind of vague. Can you do it? Also, why did you let us bother with that whole ordeal and going to find Hong Wan-jun and then trying to convince him to do it if you could do it this whole time?
Well, I don't actually know if I can do it. I'm pretty sure I could do it to some extent, but I don't know how successful I will be. So,
do you need a body, a soul to do your ritual?
most spells I've seen done before, and they're pretty easy to figure out. Certain materials look the same way when they're cast with magic. You know, earth looks one way, straw looks another, beer looks another. They all conform to the same way. So it's pretty easy to copy certain spells. But I've never actually seen this one done. So
You're really
don't...
not helping my uncertainty here.
Fair enough.
I have the power to do it. But I
But do you need
and learn
a soul
and
in
adapt
exchange
compared to other people. And I've never copied this from someone else. So I don't know the ritual. I don't know the ins and outs, the words. I just know I can do it.
If you normally copy it, how can you do this if you've never seen it?
I don't know. I just know I can do it. Sometimes I'll dream about something and I'll watch it in a dream and I'll learn it from there, as weird as it sounds, but I've never seen this done before.
So I'm going to go back to, how do you know you can do it? Because if this goes badly, what happens? Will we not be able to bring her back?
I mean, you won't die, so there's always that. That's positive.
Oh, that's a positive to you. I'm flattered.
But it's you won't kind of a chance.
And you have two other options if it fails. You have sought out the other two options. It's part of the whole thing.
Wait, what are the
leaving options open?
I mean, the option that I thought we had with Genora already failed. And I kind of thought like resurrection was like a one-time deal. Like if it doesn't work the first time, it doesn't work at all.
Oof.
Well, if that's your experience.
I mean, it's not my experience, it's just what I assumed. And again, you've never seen it done, so...
Let me put it this way. I know I can do the spell correctly, perfectly, as it was meant to be done. Whether or not a Toll's soul takes, whether or not it works, whether or not her body revives, I do not know. But as far as revivification, reviving a Toll, I can do everything I need to do right. But there are too many uncertainties outside of my control.
I mean this in the best way, but so it's not been done in a very, very long time. There's no historical record of it being done. What makes you so special that you think you're able to do this?
You think you can do it because you've seen yourself do it in a dream?
I mean, I don't mean this like to be offensive, Mnemo, but like on paper, you're a magic school dropout, and you tend to set things on fire a lot.
On paper, do you think that my classmates would have said I'm an all-powerful wizard? Do you think my classmates would think I'm taking down some weird guild that's in the faraway land? Do you think my classmates would have said, oh yeah, he's special enough to be able to wield this magic and be able to cast out monsters and demons? Do you think any of that would have been possible? No, I willed it so. I created this power I have gathered this. I can do this.
Didn't
If you don't trust
kill
me,
your
that's
best
fine.
friend or
Whatever. You'll
something?
be like the rest of my life.
Didn't you kill your best friend or something? They'd probably
I didn't
just
kill
murder
him.
at this point. Okay.
You need to stop talking and all. I did not kill
Kanari
him.
can almost hear him thinking, she's no longer my favorite out of the group.
I've lost
That was short-lived.
And then if you ever say that again, you'll be the one I'll kill.
Well, alright then. This is the second time today I've had to be the voice of reason and
Kanari,
cut
I don't
this
want to
off.
hear you talking right
And
now.
Ella's a little
You
gone, by the way,
kinda
so she
creep
just
into my
is
mind
giggling
earlier.
in the corner.
Yeah, I felt that.
Yeah, I felt that.
Good job. Do you want a gold star or something? Maybe if we actually
you
trusted
said-
us and shared something, then
Trust is
wouldn't
exactly
have-
that. You trust when I say I'm going to do something or that I want to do something that you don't need to know. I thought we were friends. I thought you said friends don't do that to each other. I thought you said you don't creep on your friends.
I don't know if I said that. I said I wouldn't creep on Carhole because it upset her. If it upsets you, I suppose I won't creep on you too. We hadn't had this conversation yet, so how am I to know, you know? But,
You think it'd be understood.
well, you could think a lot of things. Doesn't make it true. But
You guys can hate me all you want once it fails.
no
But
one
until it
hates
fails,
you.
you should have trust in me. Trust that I can do it until I can't. And once I can't, then you can hate me. But until then,
We're not.
just let me
no
try.
one hates you, Nemo.
Exactly. Let me do it. And once I fail, then you can hate me. I'm fine with that. But until I fail, trust
My
me.
nervousness is in the confidence that you're going to fail. You keep saying once I fail and when I fail. I'm just saying, what if you fail and then we can't do it again?
If I fail, we'll figure out another way. We always do. If I fail and I've corrupted it to where it can't happen again, I feel like no one else would be able to do it. I know I can do this correctly. So if I can't do it, someone else's attempt is not going to help.
Is it
You
going to
attempted
kill
God's
you?
favor. The only thing
doing
better
this?
than me is God. What happened? Oh. Again, I've never seen it done, and I wouldn't imagine
no.
that. But
Is it going to kill you doing this? You're getting weaker by the day. I'm not saying
I
we
haven't
killed a
died to
regular
this
person.
point. You think I'm gonna die from a stupid, silly spell I'm casting? Not gonna happen.
You've died from
I mean,
much stupider. More than once.
I haven't died, okay?
You
I mean,
have,
this-
in fact, died. We brought you back.
I'm
I
not
don't remember that.
dead.
You actually died.
you've almost died several times.
You actually died that one time. In the
And then you
desert,
actually
we
died.
had to go bring you back.
Because, we
Oh.
used the God's blood. The God's blood that probably could have saved the toll, but no, we used it
Okay.
on you earlier
Okay,
to keep you from
Carhole.
being dead.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have saved me. You probably would have
No,
been
that's
better
not
off
what
at
she
this
was.
point.
That's not what she was saying. That's oh gosh. This is why
The
my
point
father didn't
was-
want me. Kids are too much trouble.
The point was that we care about you and you scare me. I'm aware that you're powerful, okay? You don't need to keep, oh, my power is so godlike. Yeah, we get it. We get it. Your school didn't teach you anything. We get it that you're really upset about whatever happened to your friend that gave you these powers. Whatever that was really messed you up. I don't know. Maybe maybe it corrupted your soul like it did Raiden's to get all this power. And maybe that's why you're a prick. Or maybe you were just a prick before. I just don't want to risk not being able to get her back when Hong Guan-jun knows he can get her back.
So you're gonna trust him over me? Someone you barely know?
No, I don't know him. I just know he's a renowned immortal.
And how many times has he revivified? How many times has he brought someone back?
How many times have you?
Exactly. He and I are at the same playing ground.
To be fair, he tried and failed, so that's even a little bit worse on his end. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, that was a reservation of mine, and that's why I'm more inclined to let you try, Nemo. I'm just worried about it killing you, and I'm worried about Genora taking a soul in exchange. She wanted me to kill a child to pay for the... It's a life for a life. You know this. It's an equivalent
It's not gonna kill
exchange.
me. It's
It's
not
an
gonna kill
equivalent
me.
exchange, and you know it.
Then bring something else. Bring someone else. If you're so scared that one of us is gonna collapse, bring someone else. Bring Lusitania. Bring one of the guilds. Bring what's his face who stole from me for all I care. Actually, that would be a really good option. Actually, now that we're talking.
Oh, by
I'm
the way,
not
Josh, we just
entirely
sacrificed your
opposed.
character in
To
game.
bring back its whole. Fair enough, honestly.
I'm not entirely opposed. You're just not. There's a
Not what?
difference between being reckless and having a death wish. I'm reckless. You have a death wish.
You're not exactly gonna have the best option, Carale. There's the options we have. You have two of them. And either go to another god if you want a third, but the first one didn't work out too well.
First two, actually.
Yeah, true. You have two options. You can go with the one, either of them are risky. Neither of them we know will work. This hasn't been done. Either way, you're taking a risk. You can minimize as much as you want, but either way, we're leaping out in faith, okay? I don't know if I can do it proper, or I don't know if I will succeed. I just know that I am going to do everything in my power to do it. Whether or not it succeeds after that point.
To bring her back.
I'm saying, can you find out if you need a soul? Is there any way you can figure that out?
Yeah, let me just call my, handy dandy magic teacher that I learned all my magic abilities from, who's so wonderful and does all these regenerations. And let me just call him up real quick and ask.
Have you considered that's why I've been asking so many questions?
Maybe that's why I'm getting the cleric in the morning. Whoa.
Well, it would help if you shared.
That's not why I'm getting the cleric, though that's a good option. I should probably discuss it with him.
A normal cleric is not going to do that for us. Only a cleric of Genora would actually have the ability to bring a soul back without repercussions.
But other clerics discuss things that are fringe. You have to know everything if you want to be good.
What about that one? He's not going to be around. It'd be a lot to track him down.
Who?
Mirok. He'd probably be a hassle to track down. But I don't know any other clerics in my defense. The guy that broke you out of prison that one time?
The guy who gave me the medallion?
Yeah, the one that I told you if you ever saw him again to punch him in the face for me? That one.
Well, you've reminded me now. I didn't realize he was a cleric.
Moreau?
That's a good idea.
The guy that broke Nemo out of prison.
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever tell you how I knew him?
I don't think so. And you never told me he was a cleric.
He's a charlatan. A cleric of Shinyu at best. A jerk at worst.
A cleric is a cleric.
A traitor at worst. My mother attributes the Western Wind's untimely demise to him. She thinks he betrayed the rest of the group to the dragon. And that's how they knew they were coming.
And why would he break Nemo out of prison? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
I think he broke himself out of prison and Nemo was just...
But he got Nemo a medallion.
What? Maybe he saw a kindred spirit. Not the traitor part, just the generally chaotic and liking to set things on fire part.
Well, if you think about it, you and I being like friends is kind of being traitors to our cause. Kind of.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, all of Kel hates you guys, and you guys hate us, so it's kind of oxymoronic. Romeo and Juliet, something I learned in school. You guys probably haven't heard about that fringe story. Anyway, star-crossed lovers, they were enemies. You know, it's a boring
Are you in love
literature
with
thing.
Carhale, Nemo?
First of all, ew. Second of all,
I don't like tall, rocky women.
yeah, it's Torsten Jaraki, and you know it. Second of all, I mean, yeah, I
think
generally
he meant
hate
tall,
Helens.
rocky woman, but that's funny that it kind of
Yeah.
almost rhymes.
That sounds funny, yeah.
I thought you mispronounced it on purpose.
No. Like, you think I would
Or on
remember that long name?
That's
And
pretty
then
funny.
that's
Quinn.
fair.
mispronounce it that way. Very, very long thought out process. Very Sam Riegel.
Yeah.
You're not
The
wrong.
long game.
You give me
man.
too much credit.
I do. I may hate Kellens in general, but you don't seem to know enough about your country or my people in general to have any opinions on us. Do you hate my people?
The only person I know of your people is you, and I kind of do hate you from time to time. So it's like a 50-50.
Swings like a pendulum.
Okay. I mean,
No,
I
what's your
guess-
take on this? Who do you think we should go with? You're awfully quiet.
She's so out of it.
She's
right now.
crossed. Yeah, I was about to say she's sitting in the corner rocking back and forth.
Yeah.
Shapes and
I should have given.
colors.
I probably should have given her a half, though, shouldn't I?
She is
No,
really
no,
like.
it's okay.
Small.
I feel. Thank you.
Accurate.
You guys are so fun.
Oh boy. Oh my. Well, we'll get her opinion later, I suppose.
You don't need my opinion.
At this
No,
point, you
why
guys
are
can have
you
Kier
still
kind of
here
walking
again?
in. He sees you guys, and then walks past you guys toward the kitchen.
Who was that? Sorry.
Hakir. He's just the mercenary that's here. He's living in.
Oh,
in
the
place.
guild leader?
Mm-mm.
No.
Comes back out.
The guy from
So
the
you-
caravan.
So you joined up.
Oh.
Good for you. I'll see you around, I assume. And he goes past you guys, kind of walking past. He looks pretty rough. Like his beard is kind of like overgrown at this point. He hasn't shaved and everything, and he looks a little like bloodshot eyes. Hasn't been sleeping very well.
Maybe we should give him some Shia.
He disappears down the corridor.
Are you making fun of me, or is that a joke, or were you serious? I can't tell.
No, that was serious, actually.
Make sure you give him half a dose, though.
Yeah, he's small like Anala. Probably
Yeah, tiny.
Shouldn't give you
Tinier.
this.
Hey, I can do damage. Don't call me small.
No one's saying that you're useless. We're just saying that you can't hold your liquor, or
Carhale just talks in muscles. She sees anyone as scrawny as weak, and anyone who's tall, lumbering oaf as strong.
that's
That's
not
why she was so
entirely
into
true.
Jeff's gear.
Very Alethea.
He's shorter than me.
But he's a lumbering oaf with big muscles.
He's shorter than me.
But he's still tall compared to most people.
I guess he's tall compared to you. Not Canary or me.
Everyone's tall compared to me. Actually, no, I'm pretty tall. Actually,
No, you're pretty tall for human, aren't you?
Yeah, Nemo's 6, I think 6'1" now.
6, yeah, ish.
Am I the shortest one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
I was the
are.
shortest
Yeah.
one.
I'm really
We came in as a pretty tall group.
self-projecting.
Mm-hmm.
Very tall.
Okay.
Now that we
So-
say that, we are a pretty imposing group. If you think about it.
Yeah, no,
Like
you
a
guys are all
7
very
foot
tall.
giant, a bald 6'5" woman, and another just
But,
like.
like,
I
you're
am
taller
taller
than
than
me.
Carhale.
Oh, okay.
Nathan,
Sorry.
get that through your head.
I'm like
Kanari
I'm
is like super tall.
7.
Carhale is like also super tall, but she's like
Wait, Kanari, you're
a lot
7
wider than
foot?
Kanari.
Kanari
is
is
like
6'9".
a stick.
6'9".
I'm 6
She's
foot. I'm 6
tall
foot 7.
and skinny, so she looks
I
even
just-
taller.
Yeah, I feel bigger because I'm muscly and stuff, but Kanari does look taller because she's like
Yeah.
skinny.
Yeah.
And then you have this
Awkwardly. So, like-
disheveled, like crackling, like hat falling over blue guy next to them.
So yeah, I guess he's kind of like mid-range in the group because like he's taller than you and Anala, but he is shorter than me and Kanari. And I mean, I think Kanari's strong and she's a stick, not in a mean way, just like
I
But,
mean,
like,
a
very
stick,
muscle.
but
lean
she's
stick.
still way
She's
thicker
like
than
all
I am.
muscle. 1%
That's
body
true.
I mean,
It's
he
true,
is in the
100%.
fat.
I mean, he is military or was military.
Did you get kicked
Oh, I
out of
gotta-
the military?
Well, he's
Yeah, was he
MIA now.
dishonorably
That's the last thing she
discharged?
heard from Merrick about Jess.
Did I not mention that? I may or may not have convinced him to desert the military.
Oh,
To
who's
go
keeping
with the
secrets
Ethereum?
now?
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys particularly care
Kanari, you
about
didn't
what
read
he's
this
doing?
from her mind?
I did it the one time, Nemo, and I stopped when she asked me to.
What? You didn't
In my
stop for me?
defense, I
I did the
definitely
one
thought I
time,
told you
Nemo.
this. I definitely thought I told you guys this in my defense. I'm pretty sure I did.
I'm gonna look over at
And I'm
Nala
pretty
and be like,
sure-
"Can I have some of that?"
No.
I forgot you talking about the
I'll-
Shia, and I was like,
I'll offer Nemo a hit of mine. But only one.
The 50-50, where is it at right now?
I'm gonna look over at Nala, look back at Carhale, look back at Nala, and I'll take it from Carhale, do one, and then give it back.
he goes,
No, I do one of those where it's like the full, it's like this long, and I go, and it like takes like half the.
Tracks. That
Okay.
tracks.
So you guys talk late into the evening and
I
everything.
guess.
Is there anything else you guys want to discuss before taking your long rest? Coming into
Ooh,
the morning.
Everyone, I got you guys something, and she's gonna pull out the stuff she stole from that she stole from
Oh,
the store, and she gives you guys. What was for?
I
who?
did forget about this too.
I
So I
forgot
think
about
this
this.
sapphire ring was for Nemo. The golden bangles were for Kanari,
think
and
so.
the emerald necklace was for Carhale.
Where did you get?
What was
these?
for me again? What was for Carrie?
The golden bangles,
Ooh,
And what was
I
mine?
love that.
an emerald necklace.
So a sapphire ring? Does it do anything, or is it just like makes me look even more
At the
Ritz
time-
Carlton?
At the time, I just took it. I didn't check if they were magical or anything.
You
am
guys
not
get the
going to
items,
Ask where you got this,
but you're not sure if they
because
are.
I feel loved that you got something for me, and I don't want to ruin it by asking where it's from.
Where's
So
Sorry, it didn't cost me anything. So, but I did it out of love.
Tell me you stole it. I'll think it's way cooler. So, like, yes.
Where did you steal it from?
You guys are not whispering. I'm right here.
I'm mind linked with Nala and Nemo, and it explodes. I'm just kidding.
Well, now I
I'm not-
just feel left out.
I'm just kidding. I don't do that. I'm not going to exclude her. Anyway, Kanari puts them on, and she's like,
Now it'll be like a bell ringing every time you punch somebody.
Aw.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I love that for you.
Oh. That's guys. This is my stage
We'll
name.
call
My
you
fighting
Tinkerbell.
name. No. My fighting name is the Bell because you hear me coming, but right before you get knocked out.
Yes, I love it.
Anyway.
The Bad Omens and the Bell. Kanari,
No, I love it.
Bell, tie. Kanari, the Bell, tie. They always put the
Do we all-
nickname or whatever in the apostrophes.
Do we
between
all
them.
have cool? Do we all have cool fight names? We should all have cool fight names for like when we go to the not
Right,
the
we
warehouse.
should.
That's an
We
just,
should.
like fight clubs
Yeah.
in general. Or
Maybe
if we
we'll
go
find someone
back
for
to-
Anala there.
I don't really do fight clubs.
I mean, I found someone at the warehouse, so who's to say she won't?
That's what my point was.
That was a joke. I didn't. Screw it. I'm
Anyway,
not gonna
thank you
bother.
for the gifts, Anala. You're much appreciated.
You're welcome.
I suppose we should
I
go to
feel
sleep
very
because we have a cleric coming
So,
right and early
What
to
is
do something.
Anala, what does it do?
I
I
don't know.
think it looks pretty.
I was in the middle of stealing all of it. I didn't have time to check to see if it had special whatchamahoo's it.
No, it doesn't do anything.
Thank
It just stands. It just sits there and looks pretty, like you.
I thought we were trying not to look ritzy and like rich.
Then give it back if you don't want it.
Oh no,
Your
I
snob
like
gives
it.
us
I
away
appreciate
Don't
any
you
day,
dare
Nemo. It's
back,
okay.
Nemo.
I'm keeping it. Don't worry.
You're gonna keep it and you're gonna wear it forever.
And you're gonna love it.
Never take it off, not even when you shower. Okay, so
I mean, I guess that's all we're doing. Since we're going to bed, can we take a pee break?
Yes, I've been holding it in.
Already?
Wow.
I know. Yeah,
I know.
Let's get to stuff,
I've
guys.
had
We
a
haven't
whole
done
glass
anything
of
yet.
water and a whole drink,
No worries,
straight-
no worries.
man.
All right, we're back
Okay.
in there, I guess.
Go pee, guys.
Go pee, guys.
Boo.
Ah, you scared me. Just kidding.
That's good.
What?
Jameson, Saint Germain, ginger ale.
Mmm.
Fan free.
Really good. If only.
You need to stir it more. It's not quite cold enough. I can't find my bar spoon though.
No.
She's gone.
Like since you've moved?
Oh no, just since today.
Oh.
Or since the last time I made drinks, which was a while ago. I haven't drank in like
really?
a month.
Oh, well, that's not a bad thing.
I've not drank since. Oh, Jerry's home. Hi there.
Hi.
Jared,
I've not drank since like our last session.
didn't you
Say
go
hi,
out
Jared.
Didn't you go out this past weekend?
Are you on break?
Jared.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, you're on my
Jared.
Are you
headphones.
on break?
Hold on.
Are you on break?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hold on.
Did you check
Wait
the
for
mail
it.
today?
Yeah, I did.
And?
On the counter. Oh, there you go. Now she can hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Sounded so weird.
We are on break.
Oh, I see you had the.
Meow.
Good. You said it was for me.
I said if you want to.
I did want to.
Hello.
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 Oh, hey, Jared.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I'm sure.
I got drink number 2 and a snack. Before you think I'm an alcoholic,
She is an alcoholic.
Don't snitch on me, babe.
I
We're
don't
on
have- I
stream.
don't have to. They know just based off of.
Mm-hmm. We already know.
See,
It's not new information.
it's really not.
Also, Rachel, I did lie to you. I did in fact have an espresso martini on Saturday. I forgot.
Yeah,
about
no,
that.
you told me about it.
Friday. Forgot about
You
that.
told me about it, and you're like, "This wasn't as good as the first time," and you were
The thing is,
sad.
I haven't made drinks at home.
Oh,
What?
I don't make anything, but I'm hungry.
There's
Wow.
pasta.
Lying to Rachel,
Said I
that's
don't wanna make
messed up.
anything, but I'm hungry.
The alcoholism.
I had to
Wow.
reheat it.
She's an addict. She's lying all the time.
Yeah.
So what she's not
You have
drinking.
to reheat it.
First sign
Backing
of
it
an
out,
addict.
yeah.
A constant
Hey, I've
lie.
learned so much about being an addict from the one episode of what's it called? I watched one episode of what's that show? Eureka? Nope.
Euphoria.
Yeah, Euphoria. I watched
Oh, you
one
watched
episode and I was
it?
like, this is way too much.
It's a
Way
lot.
too much for me.
It's a lot.
I'm like, I watched,
I
and
don't
I was like,
recommend
I
it.
watched Game of Thrones, and this was like just way too much for me. I was just like, wow, because it was like
it's a
like
lot.
at least with Game of Thrones, it was kind of like artful
I'm having a
almost
cheesecake.
in a weird way.
That's
Mhm.
making something.
But Euphoria was just like
Way more.
it's just gross naked people for no reason. I don't want to watch.
Yeah, it was a lot. The Sopranos. I just finished that. That one was a lot worse. Very good, but it was like, I think every episode there was something.
I don't know. I think for me it kind of depends on how it's done and whether or not like it's an entire scene where I have to like stay there for plot point purposes kind of thing, or if I have the choice to move on.
Yeah.
That's my issue with Bridgerton. Is like any of the nudity, you got to stay through it because there's plot points.
Mm-hmm. There's so much. Well, especially, well, more so just the first season. There's a lot.
The worst part is the guy who plays the paladin in the D&D movie is in it,
The first one.
and
Yeah.
the majority of the sex scenes are with him.
Like 99%.
90%.
Oh!
Yeah, like 90%.
He's the Duke.
That's not where I recognize that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's on Bridgerton.
I
And
haven't seen Bridgerton.
I will never watch that movie the same again.
Yep.
Mhm.
When I see him, that's all I think about. He's Bridgerton.
So you're aware, Jared can hear you.
Mhm.
Oh, I figured. It's okay.
I mean, come on. Do you really think that's gonna stop him?
No.
Never.
Probably not.
Oh,
But that is hilarious though.
before we end the night, I do have like just a brief little thing that we don't actually have to go through. Say hi. Ah, why?
Oh, being nice.
Like that. That was domestic abuse on camera. You all saw it
I did.
I
It's
saw
recorded live.
live.
What little thing did you want to go through?
Oh, I mean, I guess we can do it. I don't think Nathan particularly cares. Oh, speak to,
What's up, kids?
speak to the devil.
Hello.
What, is Nathan back?
No,
Yeah.
there's another manly voice.
I didn't
Liz
see
has
that.
gotten really good at her NPC voice.
I'm just so good now.
No, Liz. That's good for you.
Oh, thanks. Hey, I looked up a lot of videos on how to pitch your voice lower and how to I looked up a lot of videos way back when. I was watching
Is
this
there
one
anything you should be worried
transgender guy to girl explaining how to speak in the higher pitch, higher tone area, and then how it works reverse as well and everything. It was a bunch of videos with that, with them. It was they're like super good too. Like I completely thought she was a girl at first until later when she switched and was like, yeah, and this is my regular speaking voice.
I just looked up like voice acting videos. Apparently, I'm the rookie here.
But what was it you wanted to ask about, Erin?
Oh, I guess I only have to do one.
Oh, side note, by the way, Nathan dropped this into my laundry stuff when I was visiting with him somehow, and so when I was doing my laundry, it like fell
She
out.
just stole it. Don't let her leave
And
you a
then
straight
I
away
was like,
story.
what?
She just stole it.
This is not resealing. Can you reseal that?
Did you break it?
Jared, can you reseal my heart?
So now Liz will be bracelet and not Nathan.
What happened?
Yeah, now I have Mnemo's bracelet.
Did it work?
Oh, Miss.
Don't
DM.
open it. I just fixed it.
Just make it
Yes.
Did you see
sure.
my text?
Oh.
Aaron, what were you saying?
No.
Oh, kitties.
They're fighting.
Oh,
That is all. Thank
So
you.
cute.
thank you.
Jin's not very good.
Wait,
Oh.
was that what you wanted to discuss, Erin?
No, I had an in-session thing that I didn't want to take
I
up
just
too much
wanted to
time
talk
with.
about my fighting cats. Yeah. Okay, sure thing.
Yes, that is specifically what I wanted to talk about. Sorry, Jared keeps distracting me because he's in the
You're
kitchen.
fine. You're fine.
I'm not
Okay, so
distracting
back
you.
in
You're
the
distracting yourself.
terrible, Erin. Terrible.
Yeah, that's right. Get over it.
Okay,
I
so
can still hear you. I have the mic on.
back in.
Okay.
If you want to do that before you guys take a long rest, you can. So go ahead. So as you guys are kind of still drinking, smoking, and everything.
How long would it take me to walk to the console ward?
A couple hours.
Mm.
It's like walking the city,
Okay.
you know? It's like walking across Vegas.
Yeah, because I totally have a reference for that.
Well, like it's walking across a major city. So it's like Manhattan. Like there's multiple
Okay, I
sections
wasn't
of this
sure how
major
close
city,
it
you know?
was. I wasn't sure how
You
close
have
it was
a horse.
to this ward.
You actually would be circling through not only one ward, you'd be crossing across at least 2 wards if you went north.
Yeah, I
or
would take
one
my
ward if you went
horse.
south.
I would obviously take a horse. I wouldn't.
It would still take. Sorry, I was assuming you took the horse. This is still
okay. That's what
hour long. Like passing wards is
Where
like
I don't
hours
your comments.
of time because it's like, I mean, even a horse riding across Vegas, it would take a while. It's just a big place.
Okay, then never mind. I won't do that now.
You could maybe.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go to bed then.
Yes.
Everyone takes a long rest. Everyone lays down to get some sleep. And let me see if I had anything for that. Mnemo, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. How many spells have you cast today? Actually, none, right? Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Did I cast any of this? I don't know what we did this morning. I don't
as far as I understand, you haven't. I was just double checking with you. Constitution saving throw, please.
Not one.
Not one?
Not one.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nemo's dead when you wake up.
So you guys go to sleep. Everyone's laying down. Are you guys sharing rooms? Who's in what room?
Nathan,
is everyone
use your
together? I'm pretty
freaking
sure.
inspiration.
So far, that's true. Are you going to use it?
It's a con save when I'm asleep.
But you might die.
I don't know that.
You
use it. We don't have time for this.
You have the choice. You have the choice.
Listen,
do you use it now?
The DM reacted very badly to your natural one. That means it's a good time to
reacts
use it.
badly anytime I roll a 1.
That's true.
Not always.
It is your choice, Nathan. Choose now or forever hold your peace.
Personally, I hate
the last time it's going to be an advantage.
I hate inspiring because I
You're
feel
like
it's
Sam Riegel.
cheating.
You're just like Sam Riegel, and he's like, "It's a natural one's a natural one. I'm not going to re-roll it just because my habit."
Yeah, I hate inspiration. Like I really do.
Hey, it's your choice. Not using it.
It's a con save in the middle of the night. What could happen?
You could die.
Who is where right now? So everyone's staying in the same room, right? Because that was the last setup that you guys are like. You guys don't stay in separate rooms anymore. You're all staying together. Carhala and Kanari on the floor. Anal is on the floor. And Nemo normally takes the bed. Yeah, you do feel more safe here. Do you guys sleep in separate rooms in this case?
I don't care. Yeah,
We're at least doubling up if we are. We're not sleeping one person in a room.
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything, but last time we doubled up, the person in my room.
You know what?
Kind of like
you can go sleep by yourself.
So.
Okay, so who's in the room with Nemo?
Wow, Kanari.
Thanks, Kanari.
Kanari? Yeah. Okay, so you're sleeping on the floor. Nemo's taking the bed.
Kanari, I can undress in front of you because you can't see.
So Nemo is presently naked in bed as he lays down.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is funny.
But Nemo, I can smell you more. Like it's stronger now for sure, so it's okay.
Kanari, you don't exactly smell nice either, but I don't say anything about it.
I don't care.
You have like
smell
weird
bad.
monk juices.
Okay.
Not like that.
Okay. So what happens? Nemo, there's a lot of magic in you, and there has been for a while now. You've been holding onto this magic inside of you for a long time. It's been building up. You've got this spider cracking across your chest, and you can see the bluish energy that represents your magic that's being held within your body, and your body's falling apart from the inside out, tearing itself from the inside out. At this point, you haven't expended any of this magic all day. It's been building up, and you see it like, and as you're laying down, you're feeling like almost like your heart starts to beat frantically, like for no reason, and it's really confusing to you. You know that feeling when your heart starts racing when you're just
When you're
sitting
about to
there?
have a heart attack?
Everything?
Yeah, I got you.
And it starts to race, and you start to kind of breathe, and you're laying in bed, and Kanari's already probably started drifting off. And as you feel that vroom, 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 and this has happened before, there's been moments where you felt it building, and then you kind of like breathe out, and it just fades, and almost like wisps of energy kind of dissipate. But instead of fading, it just builds. Vroom, vroom, vroom. And the light starts to build as well. The light starts to brighten and brighten and brighten until the whole room is filled with what seems like daylight. It doesn't affect Kanari. She can't see it, but she can
Can I hear his?
I was gonna say, can't she hear like heartbeats and stuff?
It is starting to get. Well, yes, to an extent, if she's like right next to you. At this point, Kanari, roll me a perception check.
We are snuggling, so
this is at disadvantage because I would say you're asleep at this point as this happens, because this is as he's like winding down and about to like fall asleep that it starts, and he wakes kind of back up again as his heart starts to go and go and go, and it's going 18. 18 is pretty good. Okay, so as this is transpiring, you start to kind of like wake up out of it to the sound of just energy, like pumping energy coming up. Mnemo, your heart's racing, and then you start to feel pain inside of your chest. It's burning you from the inside out. It hurts, and it hurts a lot. Roll me a d12. As you wake up, Kanari, to him taking this damage. As you look down, and you've taken your shirt off to sleep. The spider cracking has grown. It's on your shoulders. It's already gotten onto your neck since the last time you leveled up. It's up here, like touching your chin. It starts to grow a little bit farther now that you rolled a natural 1. Everything is glowing brightly. These spider cracks are bright blue at this point. It is bright light shining out. Like I said, it's like you guys lit a torch in the room, but it's just you glowing. And the light itself starts to burn your eyes. You're having a headache. It's painful. And you see the skin on the outside of the spider cracking start to blacken, where the energy itself is building up so bright. What was the d12 you rolled?
A 9, but I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Okay.
And get an 11.
Inspiration means you can choose. You can choose which one you take with inspiration. You don't have to take the new roll. You can choose which roll you take. So if you roll worse, you can take the better one.
Oh,
I think you want a lower number in this.
You want 11? It's up to you.
We don't know what the roll is. You just said roll a d12.
Said damage.
I said damage. I did say damage, as it is radiant damage that's burning you from the inside out.
Oh, I wouldn't have taken the inspiration if I'd known that. But okay, I will do a 9 then, I guess.
Okay, so you take 9 points of radiant damage, and it just keeps building. Vroom, vroom. At this point, Kanari, you wake up and you hear this, like this pumping of energy, this loud roaring sound, and you can feel heat coming off in the direction from Nemo's bed, almost like it's on fire. But instead, you don't hear the crackling of fire, that kind of energy. You just hear this roaring kind of energy right now. It's nothing you've experienced before, and it's definitely not loud, but it's building to a crescendo and everything. Kanari, what do you do?
Carly, Enola, Nemo's dying again, and I'm gonna.
Okay, Carly and all, you guys wake up. You guys will hear her shouting, and we'll be able to run into the room.
Freaking run over.
I'm gonna
the second
put
round.
my hand on him, and I'm gonna heal him for 2 key points, or not key points, 2 hit points. Just to try to see if that calms it down at all. I don't really know.
Nemo, you take 2 points of healing. After that happens, roll another d12.
2 points of healing. I wish I had not used my inspiration on that.
Your whole body feels filled. It feels full of energy. Like it has nowhere to go. Like it's going to eat you from the inside out. It is acidic almost, and you can feel that burn. What was the new roll?
I am laying there, and my body is like 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 shaking, like almost if you're cold. Like, but I am flat on the bed. I'm not reacting. I'm just gritting my teeth and whatever it's called. Sorry, what did you ask?
What is the new D12 that you rolled?
8.
8 more points of radiant damage, and it still builds. It's not stopping.
Am I in there
it's
yet?
not slowing down. You guys break
Are we
into the
in
room
there
at
yet?
this point, and you guys see him like on the bed, like his hands are like all curled up, clawing into the air as his whole body is glowing. You see this bright light burst out of the door when you open it, and you both stumble inside to Mnemo on the bed, and like you can see the spider crack across his chest. You can see the blackening skin. It's starting to turn black around the blue spider cracks of his magic, burning from the inside out. It's still building. You guys start to hear the as Kanari kind of waves you guys over, and you guys see Kanari with her hand on him as she like pours energy, and you see this like bright kind of pale energy spark as she heals him a little bit, but it doesn't.
Was only 2 HP, Kanari?
That's what I could heal you for from like just. I would just kind of see if that would help, or if like.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize key points were that.
Not key points. There's something that she can do from Ty.
You guys,
it's like a paladin.
You guys would have the time for like to run in and
do
do an action or a bonus action or so. What would you like to do, Karhale and Ala? Is there anything as you guys see this transpire in front of you?
I'm gonna give him a healing potion.
A healing potion? Okay, so you rush over, jam a healing potion into his mouth. Mnemo, go ahead and roll me 2. This is just a regular healing potion?
Yeah.
2d4 plus 4.
Well, how do you guys know, like, wait, 2d4 plus 4, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so add that to what you have now. Annul anything that you're doing within the seconds as you see Karhale rush forward and drain a magic potion into him.
I mean, I have a med kit, but I don't really know if that's going to be really helpful.
You can try to see if it will as you rush over. If you want, you can try to roll a medicine check to see what's going on. Up to you. You can do medicine or arcana, because you can tell that this seems like a magical thing, but it seems to be hurting his body too. So which one do you want to lean into?
I'll do arcana because it's better. 16.
16. Okay, as you rush over, you pull out the medical kit, and then you're kind of looking him over, trying to figure out what's going on with him, like with the magic sense side of things. As you're kind of looking at him and surveying, based on your understanding of the arcane, it looks to you. Basically, what I described to Mnemo is what you're seeing. So you see this magical buildup of energy inside of his body, and there's nowhere for it to go right now. So presently, it is burning him from the inside out. And it doesn't seem to be slowing. It doesn't seem to be stopping. There doesn't seem to be anything magical affecting him outside. It's just him right now. And you're not sure how to stop it beyond getting rid of the energy that's inside of him. It's just too much. It's overflowing. It's burning him from the inside out. That's all you can grasp as you kind of like quickly go over him as your action and your arcana check there. Next, Kanari, what are you doing?
You guys could get my handcuffs out, though I don't really know any of you know I have them or what they do.
The handcuffs don't work. You weren't able to make them work.
You don't have them.
Oh, no? I thought I took them to that guy.
Money to do it, but so you didn't end up doing it.
Okay.
I don't think Kanari really knows what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, like, is he responding to us at all? Like, if we're talking to him, is he?
What do you say to him?
Mnemo, what's going on? What is this? What can we do?
Mnemo, you're in a lot of pain right now, but you can answer. You physically can.
I think I'm just concentrating on, I'm just concentrating on that. Yeah.
So he doesn't answer you, Kanari.
No. I don't.
Don't do anything.
Yeah, not for. Well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I've never actually done this before. She's gonna put her hands on him, and she's going to kind of just focus, and she like basically sucks the pain out of him, and he starts feeling better. Maybe for just a moment.
Okay. Okay.
Kanari looks like she got snapped in the face, but
you guys see her skin almost blacken a little bit as like coming from her hands up, and you see her arms kind of take pain. How much damage have you taken, Nemo?
Like in total?
Like from this encounter, yeah.
Right now, how much damage do you have?
Yeah.
Well, are you saying minus the healing?
No, just how much damage do you presently have on your body?
How much
I know, but I'm saying
how much are you below your hit point maximum at this point?
6.
Just 6?
Kanari, you take 6 points of damage.
And you're
Nemo,
up
you heal 6.
Okay.
So Nemo, you are at full health, but it's still building. Roll another d12. Okay, so I have this to time every time Nemo takes it. It's about a minute. So everyone has to make your decisions within a minute of what you guys are going to do within this time. So Karhale, go. Karhale and Nala.
I'm going to take, I have that purple crystal. I'm going to put it in his hands and snap it.
Okay. Purple crystal. You put it in his hands and you snap it. Okay. So you snap it in half. You see the purplish energy, this bright purplish energy, zip out of the stone. The stone goes blank, like dark and everything. Instead of this bright glowing purple, it turns into this dark amethyst, drained looking purple. It's no longer glowing. The energy you see kind of lift out like smoke and go into his mouth. And then you see the bright glow get brighter and brighter. Nemo.
Oh no.
Roll one more d12
of
radiant damage right now. You guys see this bright energy go brighter, and it's.
Oh, that did not help. That did not help. That didn't help. That made it worse.
Nala, what are you doing? As you see Karhale put this stone into his head, break it, and then everything get worse. Nemo, you cry out in pain as that happens. Next round, you're taking 2d12.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm completely lost. I don't know.
Do you want to roll another Arcana check as you're kind of like looking at him in astonishment, like confusion? Roll again.
11.
Okay, so it's hard to say. You really don't know what to do in this scenario. The only thing that really occurs to you is that when something is blowing up, like when a doctor is trying to stop something that's building up too much, they try to drain it somehow. So that's all. The only thing that occurs to you. You don't know how to do that. You don't know what you can do exactly, but you need to drain
him in the
energy.
chest.
However you can do that, pull it out, because it's going to explode at a certain point, and you grasp that.
Stab his heart.
Kanari, what are you doing?
Kanari is just kind of.
Sorry. The time is. Sorry, Kanari. Go ahead. You have. Go ahead and make your decision.
No, Kanari wasn't going to do much. She's just going to stand there because Kanari does not know what to do.
Okay, so then Nemo, roll 2 d12s.
Woo.
Okay, so the next is going to be it's still who wants to do something next. It doesn't have to be in a necessary order. You guys can just say it.
I'm gonna just stick my hand on his chest where it seems like the magic is exploding. I'm just gonna stick my hand there and
roll me 1d6 as you put your hand on this burning bright spot. It's like bursting light and energy, and it burns your hand to put it there.
I'm like, the idea is I'm trying to see if I can take some of whatever this is in myself.
Do you have a way to suck magic out of something else?
No, I've got me.
So as you
I'm
put your
magic.
hand down and you try to like somehow pull it into yourself, roll me the d6.
4.
4 points of radiant damage to you as your hand's burning as you put it on there. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, this isn't working.
Is anyone else doing anything? Time's running out.
I don't know what to do at this point.
Do you want to heal him again? He's looking rougher.
At this point, she's kind of saving her healing for if he goes unconscious so he doesn't die. There's not really anything medicine-wise we can do.
He goes unconscious.
Gosh, don't say that.
Roll a medicine check.
Well, it could just explode and kill you all, and I'm still alive.
25.
25, that's really good. Okay, so as Anal is kind of like muttering to herself what she's kind of figuring out as things are going, and she's like, okay, it's building, we have to get rid of it and everything. Kanari, you, in listening to what's happening, as you're kind of feeling his body and feeling how painful it is, but you're not putting your hand where the bright light's coming out, where the fiery like heat is coming out, you come to the conclusion that if this brings him down to like ultimate weakness, meta going to 0, it will kill him. He will die straight up. So he cannot go to 0 hit points. As you grasp that, and it's continuing to build in this crescendo, and Anal has mentioned the idea that it needs to be drained. He needs to get rid of this magic. Like it's going to explode basically. You realize that the magic needs to leave his body, and with a 25 really high, the only way to do that is the natural conduit to do so. Mnemo needs to cast spells as soon as he can.
For the love of everything good, cast some freaking spell that you have, and I will heal him for
Mnemo. Go ahead and 2 more d12s.
And I'll tell Carl, get your droughts out. We can't let him.
Am I doing this before or after Kanari rolls?
The time was running out about this time, so I'd say she gives you the healing, and then you'll take 2 more.
Okay. I can heal you 6 more hit points, so I do that. I heal you 6 more hit points.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Okay, Mnemo, go ahead and roll.
Don't.
2 more
Please
d12s.
roll low. Please roll low.
2d12?
It's still 2d12s, yeah. Because so basically, Karhale, the snapping of that stone gives extra magic. It gives an additional spell slot to anyone who's using it.
I thought it was a roll on the wild magic table.
That too. Oh, that's a good point. Mnemo, roll percentile dice, but it gives you an additional. Oh yeah. It does give an additional spell slot. So like you can cast another spell kind of thing. So it's more magic energy that you poured into it, but it's also kind of wild magic. So it does.
I didn't know it did that. I didn't know it did the spell slot.
Yeah, you guys hadn't experienced it yet.
I mean, how did you know?
Yeah,
I did.
Experienced it yet.
I did because they exploded on me, and I just got the roll on the wild magic table. I didn't get a spell slot because I can't cast
You hadn't spent any spells at the time, so you didn't get any magic back. But I think
I just had
I remember someone else got like key points or something back. Someone got something.
No, I used them and I got stuff.
I was able.
Oh yeah.
I was able to breathe fire from a roll on the wild magic table, but I didn't get any spell slots, so I didn't know it did that.
It's a 23 DM.
23. Okay, roll a d20.
Three.
Okay. So this is the bad end of the table. Okay.
Oh gosh. Mnemo, you suck.
Okay.
We can get 1 night's rest, guys.
So, Mnemo, pending for future reference. Okay, so as it's and she tells you, Mnemo, for the love of all the gods, cast some spells. Mnemo, what do you do on your turn?
As she is telling me this, wait, so, well, it doesn't matter. I'm unconscious.
It's burning you from the inside out. Wait, you went unconscious?
Yeah.
No, you
with the
didn't.
healing?
Nemo, you
Even
were
with
healed
the
to your
healing?
full hit points.
I have 23 hit points.
And you rolled 24 from the 2d12?
What?
You'd have had to roll an 11 and a 12.
No, I had 9 after the last hit.
No, I healed you up to your full hit points.
I
Up
had
to full.
3. Then you healed me 6. I went to 9.
No, Nemo, Nathan,
No,
I would have healed
up
you
to
for
full.
anything you were under. Anything you were under 24, I would have healed
Yes.
you. So
And
you were
then
up
I
at 24.
rolled. Then I rolled again. I rolled 2d12, whatever.
2d12s
Went down to
can make
9. Or went
24
down to
hit points.
Went down. No, I rolled. I don't know. Whatever. I rolled. I went down to. I went down to like 16, I think, and then I went down to 3, and then you healed me to 9, and now I'm at 0.
Okay,
No, she
I
healed you to
I took all of your your hit points like a turn, like my last turn. You could have only rolled once since then.
Yes.
No, no.
She didn't heal you for 6 hit points. She healed you to full.
This turn I did.
I
Last turn I
understand.
healed. So
So he has
know-
max
yes.
HP 24, right? You have max HP 24.
23.
23. Which 2d12s, if he rolled 2 12s, he can roll his max kind of thing.
but right, he
I'm
didn't roll
pretty sure.
12s.
I'm pretty sure I rolled. Okay,
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, so
I definitely rolled twice, at least.
are you sure? Because it was
I
only
didn't-
Only
one
rolled
round.
once since then. It's only been one
It
round
should have
since
been
then.
once.
It doesn't matter. The rounds don't matter. I went once in your turn, once in Rachel's turn, once in
No.
in
It's not per
Kanari's
turn. They were like doing stuff in between the
Every
the-
time you
the
told me to
seconds.
roll, I have rolled.
I think I don't know, DM. I don't know because I feel like it's only been
I feel
one
like it
round
was
or whatever.
Yeah, I thought it was.
okay,
I thought it was.
my math's
just
not
one
that bad.
between.
I'm not saying your math's bad.
No,
I'm just saying
it's
I
not
think
that.
the
It's like
turn's
I
been
think.
a little.
Yeah, I think it's off because I do know that last time Kanari did something. That's what you did, right? Was there a time that you skipped doing anything?
I healed
No.
up to 23, and at every point that I rolled the d12 of damage, and I gave myself, I've rolled 4 d12 at least. I can guarantee that.
But there was the first couple rounds I didn't do anything. Then I think I did something last round, which is healing you up to your hit points, and then this round I gave you more hit points.
I'm saying I know when I've erased numbers and written new numbers down, I have erased at least 3 times. So that means I rolled and got like to 16 or 17 or something like that. Then I rolled down to 3, and then I rolled up to 9 and down to 0.
So you rolled 3 times since I healed you completely.
I don't know how many times but I have changed. That was my sequence of I went from 23 to somewhere in the teens, down to 3, back up to 9, down to 0.
So I think
Okay.
I believe you're 1 ahead. That I asked you to roll 1 ahead than what the rounds were. I think.
I don't know.
Must-
It's,
every time-
I'm not. I don't know, DM. I'm just trying to think through.
You've
it, 'cause
told
I'm
me
like, I
every
feel
time
like-
the thing has spilled over the sand. You've told me to roll.
Gosh.
Yes, that is true. Okay, so how about this? Nemo, go ahead and roll me a.
I can look back on the
roll me-
stream if you want.
I
Just
guess
to make
you
sure
could.
I'm.
That I feel like that would take so long though. How about so here now. So before you roll the damage, and she gives you the information that you can expend magic to save yourself right now to stop the bursting from within and everything. Because if you go to 0, you will die. However that happens, you don't know. But this will be a roll to see how fast you can react to Kanari telling you that. Okay? So if you pass this check, you can spend whatever you can cast whatever spells you want to cast, and whatever effect that will have before you die by the radiant damage that's building up inside of you. So this is rolling before the the energy itself damages you further, damages you to kill you, kind of thing. So go ahead and roll me initiative. The DC here, we'll say it's a 14.
Initiative. Well, initiative, I got a 5.
Oh.
Okay. So as you realize what Kanari is saying, and you reach forward to like cast a spell and you make the motions in the air, you're not able to finish it as the burning itself within you first. Any last words, Nemo?
You're kidding, right?
Oh my gosh.
I told you this was a thing that would build. I told you multiple times.
She did tell you. Oh my gosh.
Well,
as you reach forward to make the motion, and you're trying to cast it, but you're realizing it's not quite fast enough.
I guess our parting ways came a lot quicker than we at first thought.
And then the magic itself to a crescendo, and it stops pumping. Instead, it just glows brighter and brighter and brighter until you're all blinded. And Nemo does explode. Everybody roll me dexterity saving throws.
Nemo explodes.
A magical explosion.
Is there anything of him left? Like, does he have a body?
We'll find out.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Wait, what are we rolling? What are we rolling for?
Dexterity saving throw to avoid getting dead by Nemo exploding.
I can't.
Well, that sucks.
You can use your inspiration if you want, Anala.
I did.
Ooh.
I got a 14.
I got a 2.
Well, Anala, you have to add something. Your dexterity saving throw bonus must be insane.
It's only a 6.
And Nala has evasion.
That's still an 8.
And Nala has evasion,
but...
which means on any dexterity saving throw, she will be able to only take half damage anyway. So this was to determine whether she would take 0 damage. Though, in a sense, it's kind of unescapable. I would probably say there you would like take something anyway, because it's kind of like, I guess in that case you're jumping out of the window that you guys would in theory have here. So,
well,
Carholi, what did you get?
14.
Okay, Kanari.
19.
19. Kanari passes. And Nolan Carholi
I also have evasion, so monks get evasion at level 8.
Oh, okay. So instead of Anala jumping out the window, as Anala like darts her eyes to the window where like the explosion,
you push me out of the way.
Shoves you and jumps out the window, back to the window as it bursts out, blast around you, through as you fall out of the guild's window, kind of careening back. You'll take damage from. Well, no, you won't. You're a monk. You'll land.
I won't take full damage.
Real nice, real fine, like 3-point landing on the ground. Everyone else takes. Okay. Okay, so everybody else takes.
My gosh.
Okay,
say hello
so
to a new party, everyone.
It's not so bad. It's not as bad as it could be. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll need to reroll 1. So I'll reroll that one. That's 1, 7, 7, 9, 15, 20, 25, 30, 32 points of damage from the explosion.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
It's not bad for me.
Throws you guys back.
Yeah, it's only 16 for
and
Anala.
Slams you guys into the walls. So whoever's inside, not Kanari, Carhala and Anala will take an additional D6 for slamming against the wall as you guys are thrown back from the force of it, as you guys are thrown from the bed. So Anala, you take an additional 6. Carhala, you also take an additional 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you guys ram into the wall. This was radiant damage for the original set of 30.
That is pretty
so Anala,
close.
You do have evasion, so you half it anyway. So you were able to like cover yourself well enough to take only half of that damage. So you took 32, half of 32, but the full 6. So in that case, it's 15, 16. So
22.
16 plus 6. Yeah, 22.
I can't.
You guys are all slammed back. Anala, Carhala, are you guys still awake?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, so you guys wake up to the whole room destroyed around you, and it's caught fire at this point too. It's everything is burning around you guys. The bluish energy that exploded has now shifted to an orange energy as it's just burning. Set fire to the bedding, set fire to the curtains that were there, basically in tatters now, but the place is on fire. The place is made out of stone, but there's a lot of stuff that can catch as well. So this room is on fire presently, and the wall's been broken. You can see into the next room in front of you. You can see behind you as the wall that you slammed into breaks behind you as you slump down into the ground. And you see no more figure on the bed.
What is he, like, incinerated?
Is there dust? Are there ashes? Grab the ashes.
Are there ashes?
As you kind of like limp, stand in pain, and you walk toward the bed where it is on fire presently. As you walk towards it, you get closer and there's no form, and you do see what seems to be like black sand or ash dust on the bed.
I'm gonna reach into the fire and grab a handful.
Okay.
Kanari's climbed back up the wall, by the way. She's trying to scramble back up to get up to him.
Mm-hmm. So you guys see Kanari after about maybe 30 seconds pulling herself up through the broken window. And then you see, you hear pounding footsteps, and then Munir bursts into the room. What the hell is going on? What happened? What?
I would love to tell you, but I don't know.
Something just went,
and he rushes over to
friend. He's gone.
The window. Like the windows kind of burst out from the window was broken by you, Kanari, but then the rest of it kind of burst out, and like most of the window's been blown away anyway. And he looks out the window and he's like, "Were we attacked? What happened? Someone put that out! Hakir, get in here!" And he's shouting out, dragging calling for Hakir to bring buckets of water. What happened?
I don't know. It was some sort of magic. I think
he picks
I don't know what happened. Nemo's gone.
Our friend just got exploded. Incinerated by something.
I don't know what did this to him.
Some sort of magic or something. There wasn't anyone here you didn't see. Hakir! And he goes out to go get a bucket. Comes back. You see Hakir and him just like putting out the fires, splashing water over everything that's caught. And Ollie, you stand up. You're in pain, blackened, roughed up. A lot of your hair is kind of singed. It's a little bit shorter now. And you kind of put it out, patting at it. And the three of you are alone.
What the heck? Oh my god. What the...
Nathan? What the hell, man? Come on!
It's not my fault.
You refused to roll your inspiration.
Oh, I didn't know this would happen. I just hate rolling inspiration in crucial moments.
I knew this is exactly what was going to happen. Just like meta, based off of how Liz reacted and how many times you have rolled this Constitution saving throw before you went to bed and had like a pulse of energy that subsided, I knew this exactly what was going to happen. Just
if
like
I'd remembered
deduction.
Either of those things, it would have been great. No, I don't like roll. I don't know.
No. I respect the decision. It's a very Sam Riegel like mindset. I totally get where you're coming from. You're fine.
I respect it, but I hate you.
We have.
Yeah.
Hey, I rerolled the damage.
You have to use like the highest
It's the worst
D&D
thing too,
spell
because that's
possible to bring back
literally
ashes.
the only chance that would happen was if you rolled a natural one. Like that was the only
What
chance.
would have happened?
If you'd rolled a natural
If you
one.
rolled
dying.
anything but a natural one,
Yeah,
it would
if
have been fine.
Everything but a natural one. Should we take a break or something? I feel like this is the moment to take like another break.
I mean, maybe just like we can take a meta, like
meta break.
process
A moment.
this.
A moment. Yeah. Namely, it's because you didn't expel any of your spells over the day, since you didn't cast anything.
Now what are you gonna do about
that you even roll
this?
it? But
I mean, it doesn't affect anything. It doesn't affect me or Kanari.
I guess.
It's a mark on the soul. It's not. It doesn't mean it'll hurt them that he's dead necessarily.
Well.
And it was so close too.
There's no body left.
There's nothing we can do.
I mean, there's a spell that can bring him back, but it's a
resurrection.
freaking high, like true resurrection,
It's like
for
level,
ashes.
level 9 or something.
Even though he blew up.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you could just get a wish spell real quick. Get a genie.
Go track down a genie real quick.
Another thing that we have on our plate.
Nathan, I don't know how soon if we're gonna really bring you back. Like we could try, but
Look how long it's taken us to try and bring it back. It's
I don't really
happen.
expect this to have the. I mean, Liz is playing it like you're not gonna. It's not gonna happen.
It probably won't.
Like with the way Mesona is, with how hard it is to bring people back in general, even with the body.
We talked about this earlier. Kanari said we could just do the resurrection spell and link my soul to it, but then like regenerate and then do the same thing to me and take Atoll's soul, but like regenerate.
Wait, what?
We use Atoll and I use each other's souls to sacrifice for our own other resurrections.
Dead.
And then
but you're dead.
And the gods know that. The gods know that. They're not that dumb.
I won't go to the gods. The core has fed me to the earth.
Okay, so let's jump back into this, guys. But we will jump in with Nemo's perspective first. So.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
As the explosion happens and this slow motion moment of everyone flying back, slowly, as Mnemo, you feel yourself exploding from the inside out, dispersing all of your body, dispersing into magic itself. And then you're no longer in Mesona. You're no longer in the golden steel. Now you're on this white plain of nothing around you. A place you visited more often than you can recall, really. And you're standing in front of the core itself. Sitting there in Jupiter's body, looking at you, smiling. Well, that was fast. I have to say, I thought it would take you a little bit longer to end up joining me. The heart of this universe. And now you're one with me. I guess that was our deal, even though you never got to use your end of it.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
I think that's what all humans say. All mortals, when they die.
I can't go out like this.
I wonder what Janora would say to you if she was the one receiving you. Probably nothing. She doesn't really care to explain how things work or why it does. But let me just tell you this on my end. From my perspective, This is the only way it was going to end. Just like your friend Jupiter.
Put me back just a little longer.
No can do, kid. And this time it sounds like Jupiter's voice. The pipers come for you, Mnemo. The payment you took from Jupiter, taken back from you. I feel like that's some sort of irony.
I'm gonna just fall to my knees and like put my hands out, just on my knees, and just shaking my head, facing the ground. This can't be it.
Jupiter's body stands, slowly pads over to you, looks down at you. He's not much taller. He's actually shorter than you were in life. Looks down at you. And he goes, arms on his knees. Mnemo, you didn't seem at peace that whole time. I don't think I've treated you well.
Jupiter. I'm gonna grab his pant, like at his ankle, his pants or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be this way. I've done nothing. I've done nothing with this ability. Let me use it.
It's not my choice. It was yours. And you didn't use it.
It's not my time yet. I can't be. I haven't
It
done anything.
never is. And he stands up again. But at least it means you get to be with your real friend now, doesn't it? And he puts out his hand, motioning behind you. As you turn to look, you see Jupiter, same form, same look. And he's standing at a distance in this plane of nothing. But he sees you and he's like waving you over. Come on, Mnemo.
At this point, I'm just gonna start just break down, just crying. And I'm gonna just. It pains me so much. I'm gonna hold out my hand to Jupiter. But I can't.
In that moment that you reach out, you can't.
Well, I'm just I'm gonna pull my hand and grab my heart and just fall head to the floor.
And as you fall down in this fetal position to your knees, reminiscent of all the times that you've been bullied, surrounded by kids kicking you or shoving you around, same thing with Jupiter's similar experience, both of you guys down, held back, repressed by everyone in your life. In that moment, as you're down there on the ground, you feel a hand on your shoulder from behind you. And the core leans over your shoulder. He's no longer wearing Jupiter's body. All you see is everything he is. It's hard to describe, but he is all the magic, all the knowledge, all created when this world was, all in one, the soul of Mesona itself. As you start to dissipate under his hand, start turning to sparkling energy, you start to drift into him as he says, well, I guess you can join me instead. And that is the end of Mnemosyne Tau.
Dang, man, I wanted to do so much.
I know.
That was a terrible trade-off. I got nothing out of this deal. I literally got nothing.
I was just starting to enjoy Nemo. He had just gotten really, guys. We manifested this in the group chat.
We really did. We really did.
We were talking Nemo up. Like, man, Nemo's been so fun these last couple sessions.
Oh, I forgot.
Nathan said he did that because now he can let him die. The fans will talk about it till the end of the campaign.
Nathan, you manifested this.
I didn't. It was Liz.
I think it was me. I think I said, "Hey guys, he's just being so fun so that he can die later."
We brought this.
This is literally like what an author does, like narratively, like makes you love this character that was such a jerk and then kills them immediately after you love them. Like literally exactly what an author does.
To like them.
Yeah. Like the minute he does something that's actually like redeeming, the redeeming quality.
You know the greatest part about this is last set. So I re-rolled for my my spell. So I don't know if I explain this or if you guys understand, but basically every time I take a long rest, I roll a d8. From the d8, I get to select from the d8 that tells me what class I get, and then I get a spell from there. Anyway, this so the day before. Oh, I didn't grab it. I can't remember the spell now. But I had grabbed the spell that basically, if you ever put below 0 hit points.
Oh, Death Ward?
Death Ward, yes.
Yeah.
You pop back up to 1. And I was like,
that could have been great.
But yeah. So, the irony.
So you're going to have to write a new character by next week?
Well, apparently.
Yeah.
There was literally so much I wanted to do with him. I didn't even get any of the good perks out of the disease either. I hadn't even gotten to like the good stuff. I just was dying.
You shouldn't have let yourself die.
You need to seek out someone to help you. Nemo, you gotta look into this sickness.
Well, I
Nemo,
had the handcuffs.
You gotta do this thing.
They're harassing you.
The handcuffs could have been great. The handcuffs were so perfect because I was like, oh, he's tapped into like the idea of like what's going on with what's going on with him, kind of thing.
I didn't realize that I hadn't fixed them because in my notes I never put that. So I just
had gone to the guy, tried to do it, but then the guy was like, "Hey, you're gonna have to pay me like 300 gold for this and everything," and you didn't have it at the time.
And you tried to get me to go do it for you because you thought somehow I could get him to do it cheaper for some reason, and I said no.
No, see, I didn't mark in my notes that I hadn't done it, so I just in my head I had my like.
But it was a great idea. But as well, you had the idea too earlier on to ask Karhali to make you a potion that would dampen your magic, kind of thing. Something that would like
no.
Oh yeah,
he asked cool magic off or something.
He asked Lily Venn.
Oh, that's what it was. But I remember him mentioning that he was like, maybe I could ask Karhali, but he never did. I don't think.
No, he asked Lily Venn, and then
I do remember that.
She doesn't know crap.
She didn't know what that
potions.
Was, so she
Lily asked Jaskier, and then Jaskier immediately became suspicious of Nemo, and then Karhali asked him to get drinks with her to make sure that he wasn't going to try to get Nemo arrested.
That was around the time that Nemo had just escaped from prison too. So there was also like rumors that there is this like shaitan that escaped from prison and stuff with the same description as Nemo. But so it's a whole thing. But yeah, so that was it. Nemo. So basically, I wasn't going to do the so that effect of the magical sickness wasn't going to come into play until level 10. But since you did this deal with the core and he wanted you to disintegrate from like he wanted this to happen, like the core wanted you to disperse into nothing so that no one could be like you again, right? So for him, he was basically that his whole thing was basically give you more power, you'll disintegrate faster, as well as maybe you can get rid of some of the people, but like the main purpose was more so to get rid of you sooner than later. He wasn't sure whether you'll be able to like track down the people that did this and everything. Yeah. Because for the most part, it kind of ended with you because you had the notes that Jupiter had for making the ritual work. But yeah, so
and now we have this cleric coming that can't probably do anything.
Oh my gosh.
And we don't know why he wanted the cleric.
Oh, now he's dead, so yeah, I might as well tell you meta. But I was basically he was just gonna heal Tresemme.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I kind of as soon as, but I was
now he can't because her eyes exploded. So that's good.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You had them in your pocket.
To regenerate, you don't actually need, but it's neither here nor there.
He would have had to track her down anyway, and you don't know where Cook is and stuff. Although Cook probably would have been like,
Cook still has her?
We don't know.
I mean, you don't know where Tresemme is at all.
Or Cook.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be a hunt to track her down anyway. Yeah.
Hey,
but,
if you want, you could play Trig. Trig's a guy from my backstory.
No, I think Nemo should play Jaskier. He'll just come in. He'll just show up tomorrow.
No, immediately no.
Hard pass.
Hard pass.
It really does. It really does. I was like so excited to bring Alara in for her to be like, what's what? She's gonna come call in her own version of the man going around taking names, chooses who to kill and who to blame. It was gonna be great.
Alara, the sister?
Nemo's
Jupiter's sister.
Jupiter's sister.
Jupiter has a prodigy mage sister kind of thing.
Right. You can play Alara.
Yeah. Prodigy mage sister.
Play Thea.
And
do you want
the
to play
sister's
Thea?
the one who's been like looking around.
Yeah.
Carholi's backup character. That's fun.
Or you could play Merrick.
Oh my god.
You should just probably make a character that's a spellcaster, because now we have no spellcasters.
Dude, if you had like asked Hongwon Jun or like Jingy or Sijui or anything.
Well,
like,
I was gonna talk with the
'cause
cleric in the morning.
What's
I
been
was gonna. What'd you say? I
what's
literally
been
had
damaged is your
intention.
soul, right? Yeah, exactly. Literally the next morning. Anyway, and they would have been able to like actually do like an overview greater restoration on you, and all you needed was a greater restoration. It would have healed your soul up. You would have been like back to like.
All you needed was like, greater restoration.
Oh, I guess that's kind of like
a
little bit too much meta information, but he did need
it's too
greater
late now.
Like it wouldn't it wouldn't solve the issue. It's a continuing issue. He needs to figure that out. But it would be a band-aid. It would be a band-aid for the time being, because right now it's just been building. It's been getting infected, and so that would have maybe cut the arm off, so to speak, but it wouldn't have healed the issue. He would have like, well, not cut the arm off. It would have been like maybe burning it out a little bit or something. Still not a great analogy,
the first round of antibiotics.
Yeah, first round of antibiotics. Thank you. Keeping you alive a little bit longer until they can cut the arm off or something. But burn it out and stuff. But like, yeah, so Hangoju could have done that. Siju could have done it. Like
I had he was literally just becoming enjoyable.
Yeah.
And like a decent character.
He was.
Literally, it was.
But no, you can't ask for help. And when we insist on helping you, you're like, no, I don't want your help.
You need to tell us what's wrong with you. Like no. It was very much, I think, based on Nemo and the way he's been and the way he is and the way you've formed Nemo, all of this really tracks. Like the end for him
died because
not this power. I knew eventually. I knew in the end. I was like, I'm definitely gonna just, explode. But I had no trouble up to this point, and I expected to actually like get to higher levels, but.
Maybe you should play a nicer character. You could play Echo.
Echo.
Well, I got to play Lusitania too. I mean, come on.
Stonks.
Why not?
Might as well. Echo? Stonks.
Josh's character. Or actually a more reasonable one, Adahi.
Or I'll just come in.
Adahi, yeah. Adahi was cool.
Great.
Hey,
he was a
Adahi's
prick,
still.
but I liked him.
Adahi's still up and running.
Said
He's doing
Adahi's
stuff.
great.
He's being
Don't like
active
Adahi.
in the Yahtzee.
He's a prick, but I like him.
Ah, Nemo, Nathan, whatever.
This is fine.
Totally.
Cool D&D characters to multi-class at level 8.
All right, Nemo's now your chance to become a warlock and bring Nemo back.
Warlock.
Fun
Love
fact,
warlocks,
Nemo
man.
was going to take 2 levels of warlock his last 2 levels, which would have increased his hit points, but he didn't, so...
Or, Nathan, you can become a necromancer, so when you get to a high enough level, you can bring
You
back...
can resurrect yourself.
I
Oh!
think that wouldn't work the way
Hey,
you
if
think
you're
it
a
would.
Lara, you could necromancer her, go all full on necromancer. She brings you back just to kill you again for getting her brother killed. Now Lara's up. I feel bad for Alara because she's just never gonna know what happened to her brother. She's just like, it's just gonna be one of those like missing person cases where the person just is gone and no one can explain
I mean,
what happened.
she could like talk to...
No, they can't speak to the dead. You're gone.
We don't know.
And
No,
she
no, 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 they
she
can
doesn't know them.
talk to
She
you
doesn't know them
guys.
because she's only ever scryed on you because she only knew you,
But
and you can't see other people in a scry. You can only see.
Yeah,
But I have a
Yeah.
handful of Nemo's ashes in my pocket.
I don't think
Don't
if you're
scry.
dead, you can't scry on
You
ashes.
become an object once you die.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah.
I do know her. I know her name at least.
Her
I
message
know
was
her
said in
name's
front of
Alara
everybody.
Cygnus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She said in her talking letter, she said, "This is Alara, Jupiter's sister, and I'm wondering where my brother is." And we
Yeah.
all heard it.
Mm-hmm.
And you did say Jupiter's name, and Jupiter in your soulscape did mention his dad, Callisto Cygnus. And so I can piece together
I can remember
that they
all these
probably
names.
have the
It's
same last
insane.
name.
Callisto Cygnus is
Dr. Callisto Cygnus.
yeah,
your
Dr.
parents
Dr.
are-
Cygnus.
Your
He's
parents are Malik
presently in an
and
asylum.
Aod
He's
Cal.
gone crazy because
I did
Jupiter's
remember that.
dad went crazy working on the rituals, the magic and everything that Nemo's friend Jupiter ended up finishing for his dad, even though his dad kept on like had it finished, but he kept on doing it, and then finally he did it on himself because he thought he finally succeeded, and then he snapped his own mind.
Jupiter didn't know that his dad ended up in an asylum, though.
Jupiter, no, at the point that I think that went down, the dad had already gone into asylum gone into the asylum because that was basically the catalyst for Jupiter trying to finish the work his dad was doing. Because Jupiter is one of those like smart kids with a lot of like neuroses or something like that, to where he's just like he's super smart, but also no one gets along with him, and he's just socially inept and stuff. So it's just
I
like
want to know
That's
what
why
was up with
he and I
Nemo
were
and how
such
that all
great
happened.
buddies.
yeah. So
I was
they
so
were great
excited
together.
to see. I was so excited to see Cal and like get to experience like the bougie culture of Cal.
Yep. And I was so excited to be powerful.
Yeah.
Nemo had such aspirations.
Nemo
If only he had a will to live.
Dispersed into pure power. He is now a part of magic itself. Mm-hmm.
Is all of his stuff exploded too? Is everything in the room exploded?
I would say only everything that was like flammable and like breakable
left
nearby.
The only thing left on the ground is the sapphire ring.
Say. Oh, I was gonna say, don't say Karhale's letter. Don't say Karhale's letter.
And Pyrus's chain. The only two things left.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Pyrus's chain. I forgot about that. Pyrus's chain, the little ring, both of them are tarnished and like a little bit melted and everything on the sides, but they're still withheld their form for the most part.
Hey, just as a fun meta thing, since you guys will never get to read it, the letter that Karhale shoved at Nemo the other day. I'll read it to you guys.
Please make us cry. Thanks.
R.I.P. in loving memory.
Do you want to read it or do you want me?
Memory.
Oh, Nemo, read it. Yeah.
You can go ahead. Here, wait, show them. I wrote like a physical copy of it.
And then tell us Nemo's thoughts on the letter too.
If you need help on that one word,
guys,
I can read it. I can read it for you if you need help on that one.
Oh, okay.
Nemo not going into the light when he had the chance to be with Jupiter, like just to go and be with his friend, like that just hurts so much. And then him just saying no and accepting becoming nothing and everything at the same time. It hurts.
It hurts.
Which means
well, that's not okay.
And like, I mean, we've already come to the conclusion that it's going to be like incredibly crazy difficult to actually bring Nemo back and everything. But like, Nemo's no longer a single soul anymore. Like, he's no longer Nemo kind of thing. He can't. His soul is no longer one that can't.
Karhale's under the impression that if there's no body, you can't bring a soul back.
Mm-hmm.
If there's no body to bring it back to.
By the way, guys, your understanding of like resurrection and stuff like that is affected by like your upbringing and who you know. Like, none of you guys are like interconnected into deep like magical societies where maybe it is more common to bring someone back from the dead, or maybe people have succeeded. But what you know of is all that you like. You and your levels of life and everything would be able to know. So
yeah,
I'm just saying that any information I give you is like unreliable narrator kind of information, just overall for everything.
So I do worship the Lord of Light. So could red sorceress just come around and be like, "Hey, buddy, you did well," and then
yes, totally. She'll say the words, bring you back from the ashes. Yeah. Nemo, read the letter. Go.
Okay, bye. Nemesis. Kellen names are stupid. I'm not gonna try and tell you I like you because I don't, but I do care about you. You live your life.
Nigorhatia.
Duskbound towards. They're duskbound. That's a word my people say, that those running towards their end. Of those. That scares me about you, but it's the name you've earned. That's not to say all names are permanent. I don't think anything's set in stone. It's more like dirt roads. Roll your wagon through the same path too much. It'll be the only path you can take without struggling. It's never too late to start taking a different path. It'll just be difficult at times. You want to be a great mage? Learn to be a part of something bigger than yourself. And you might have a shot at becoming something truly extraordinary. At this point, you can only impress me. I hope you do. P.S. If you see that Morok guy again, punch him in the face for me.
Oh my goodness.
So, what she did there was she gave him a Goliath earned name. So the way that her name is Bearsbane, because that is the name that she earned when she joined with her totem spirit. She gave him the Goliath earned name of Duskbound.
Nemazine Tau. Dustbound.
Dusk, specifically.
Dusk. I thought you said dust. I thought this whole time it was Dustbound. Yeah, because I was like, he is now
that would have been creepy. It's Duskbound, headed towards
Got it. Both kind of make sense because Dustbound implies death as well to me.
Dustbound would have been better.
Wow.
Now that I think about it, but Duskbound I thought sounded cooler.
I actually read. You could have just not said
Duskbound
anything because
sounds
I
cool.
read it and I know I probably said it wrong, and I had the same. Dustbound was what was in my head too. So
Retcon, it's dust.
I knew you meant dust.
Let's do
but
it. Let's
that's
do it.
fair. You can retcon it if you want.
Hey, Dustbound. It's kind of creepy. So creepy. It's so great. It's still so perfect. Ah!
Could I have quelled this essentially?
No, it's not a spell that's being cast. This was just something inward. I mean, you casting any spell whatsoever would have done it. Like, because all you needed really do. So it was basically just this like thing that was about to blow up if it didn't if you didn't drain it, right? So you just needed to like poke a needle, make it drain a little bit so it wouldn't explode and everything. Or like the needle and drain it a little bit out.
I definitely knew that I just needed to cast. Like, I definitely knew if I cast the spell.
Then why didn't you?
Well, Mnemo wouldn't have known that.
I feel like Mnemo could have, because like.
I think Mnemo could.
You could have figured it out.
I think it could have been. I was trying to explain things like to be like muscle, like inherent.
Like, I knew you wanted him to
okay.
cast a spell.
Yeah. Okay, good. Because that's how I was trying to explain it. So to where I was like,
playing under the impression of Mnemo
understanding,
not
so
being
he could
really
make this connection. But yeah, no. Everything totally tracks. Everything totally tracks. It's just, yeah. So it worked out the way it worked out.
I think Mnemo would have fought harder if he had known he was, or if he had any inkling of.
Like, I mean, the inkling was like instinctual, maybe kind of thing. I think both choices would have made sense, to be honest.
Yeah. I also didn't I wasn't in the initiative order, so it was time was weird because it was just rolling every 5 seconds.
You didn't really have like a Nemo. What are you doing in this moment? Kind of.
That's true. I didn't say anything like that. Yeah. I guess in a way I was also kind of like can't really do anything.
Yeah.
At this
that's how I
would.
Yeah. That's
so it's like
initially what I was. Thinking,
so I think it's for the best because I feel like that does make the most sense. And in that moment when someone's like, do something, and you're actually trying to do it, you can't quite do it still. And then you die.
I want it noted, on the first line, she couldn't get his name quite right and crossed it out like twice and then made a note, Kellen names are stupid.
Yeah, Kellen names are stupid.
Oh, that's funny.
I love it. I love it so much.
Also,
honestly,
I apologize for the handwriting. That is not my real handwriting. That is my actual trying to make it look like Carhale's handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
I love it so much. There was another line in the letter that was also like way too perfect, and I can't remember what it was. It was like, basically, you're prophesying what he would do, kind of thing. Like, just the prophecy of that was like creepy.
There was a bit. I don't think anything's set in stone. It's more like dirt roads. Roll your wagon through the same path too much. Soon it'll be the only path you can take without struggling. It's never too late to start taking another path. It'll just be difficult at times.
I didn't really go down the same paths. I wasn't really fighting and going unconscious all the time.
But
didn't care not to do other things.
Hey, Mnemo was getting better. Literally was.
I did enjoy the I'm not going to try to tell you I like you, because I don't. But I do care about you. Also, any words that I've made up for the Goliath language, like the Gorhatia, are all like some sort of conglomeration of South African and Native American languages, mostly Zulu and Navajo. Just random conglomerations of words that I thought sounded cool.
Oh, and also
that word actually does mean Duskbound.
Super cool. But another meta thing you guys probably won't ever have reason to come in contact with. But if anyone ever speaks to the core personally again, guess what form he'll take?
No, stop it, Liz. Don't.
Just saying. Okay, guys, back into this. We have an hour left that we could play, give or take how long we want to go. But
Duskbound. It's a word my people say of those running towards their end. That's not to say names are permanent, but this one is.
So Aaron or Carl, you can just edit your text link in the chat for the to-do list of today, things we need to accomplish, and you can just bubble me in on the bottom.
Nemo's funeral or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nemo, did you just change your name?
I did.
Liz.
No!
That's awful.
Wow.
Guys, Nemazine Tau, Duskbound.
Wait, where? I don't
the
see
boy who
No,
became
in
magic.
this
On screen.
StreamYard.
Oh, I was looking on the chat.
Oh,
Guys,
gotcha.
I can't.
No. Guys, you got to hear the tagline there. Nemazine
Sorry.
Tau, Duskbound, the boy who became magic.
Hmm.
I don't like
Matt.
it though.
Hmm.
I
Don't
don't
sing
like
songs of me.
Oh boy.
This is all
Okay.
a dream. This is all a dream.
We do
Go away,
not
bad dream.
need to have.
Go away, bad dream. Boo.
We do not need 2 funerals in 1 week.
Nemo, hey, do you want to roll a new cleric character? And you can be the cleric that shows up.
That shows up.
I mean,
Well, I would hope he'd be above 8th level.
Hilarious.
I mean, yeah, we'll keep you at what level they are, but we'll talk about this later about like what
In
you want
all
to do.
seriousness, it would be so funny if you were the cleric that shows up tomorrow. That would be so funny.
So terrible, but so funny.
So if you want to play a cleric, please let it be that. That would be so funny.
But okay, so back
Um,
into this. You guys slammed back. Explosion. Nemo gone in ashes. Munir, Hakir, frazzled, putting out the fires around you guys. The confusion, the chaos itself. You guys see people in the nearby housing kind of coming over, like looking out. There's a lot of onlookers here. You guys even see some of the police force kind of show up. Some patrollers that were in the area showing up and asking if anything was like what had happened and everything. There was a big boom and people were really confused. People were scared. It's in the middle of the night, so everyone's like waking up. Excuse me. Everyone's woken up and everything, and the guildmaster is like, I think everything's okay. Not really sure what happened up there. Maybe you have some sort of mage on the loose, but they blew a hole into the side and killed one of our members. And files a report with them. You guys are kind of like sitting off to the side as they go up to examine the room, but there's nothing really they can find beyond the fact that there was an explosion of some sort. They're not even really sure what happened, like what kind of explosion. It doesn't seem like any kind of grenade or like something that they might recognize. So they all do summarize at the end. Yeah, it must be some sort of shaitan attack. They take your guys' names as part of the guild, but you guys are pretty much like, you're not under censure since you're under the umbrella of this guild. So since you guys are guild members, it's kind of Munir is taking the brunt of the conversation and the interaction here. Hakir kind of keeps on sending like odd glances at you guys, like confusion and like question.
Carhol
then a
is
couple
just
hours
like
pass.
sitting against the hall, or sitting against the wall in the hallway, outside the busted up door and the busted up wall, just staring at the ground, not saying anything.
I would have taken back the ring and put it in my pocket.
Kanari.
You guys think we can get the bounty that was out for Nemo, or I'm just kidding. She doesn't say that, but I need to say something that makes me laugh. Okay.
I knew you were brewing as soon as you made that face. So I was talking really slowly.
No. Kanari is probably. Whew, I'm really just trying to keep it together. Okay. Kanari is. I think she's also just pretty quiet. No, she's pretty mad. She goes outside and starts punching the wall just repeatedly, like over, bloody hands, cracked finger, doesn't matter. She just, yeah, for a while. Until she can't feel her hands anymore. And then at that point, there's no point anymore. So she stops.
After the guards end up leaving and the onlookers eventually get bored and start to leave, Munir comes kind of back to you guys. Hakir has gone up to the room plausibly to try to like clean stuff up, something. And Munir's just looking down at you guys all. You were in here for 1 day.
Gosh, Nemo. Ruining
One
her.
night. And you blow up my guild.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but we just lost a friend.
I hand him, what do I have? I hand him 50 gold and say, this will fix your dang wall. And
he catches it and he puts it back in your hand and he goes, sorry about your friend. And he pats you on the shoulder, Kanari, as you're the one who handed him a coin. He hands it back to you, pats you on the shoulder, kind of gives you guys a look, kind of an unreadable look, nods, and walks up the stairs.
what?
I can't do this. I can't do 2 funerals in 1 week.
Stupid Nemo. He's gonna get himself killed.
I'm going to get another drink. Anyone who'd like to join me can. Am I drinking alone?
I don't want one right now, but I'll be with you, I guess. I don't know. This town's been awful for us, though. It's my fault, isn't it? It's my fault. I mean, I was in the room with him. If I'd done something sooner, he might.
That's... Sorry, Kanari, but you're infringing on my territory. That's my job.
You weren't in the room with him.
It's my job to take all of the blame that clearly doesn't belong to me.
Well, guess what? I just got hired at the same company, so back off.
Are you sure you don't need a drink?
No, drinking numbs you too much.
What do we do? There's no body. We can't.
I don't know. Maybe
bring him back. It literally incinerated.
We told him to tell us what was going on with him. We knew something was wrong. He wouldn't do anything about it. We can try to ask Hong Won Jun. Maybe he can try to bring Mnemo back instead of. Well, I don't know.
What? Ask him to bring him back instead of Atoll? Can you even do that?
I don't know.
Atoll, there we at least have a body. He was incinerated.
I know.
I don't know what possessed me to grab a handful of ash, but I don't think we can bloody do anything with it. I'm sorry. I'm not
No,
angry.
it's fine.
You're fine.
Get it out.
I need to hit something. Not any of you. I don't know why you always offer.
I wasn't definitely about to offer. I just want to be done with this whole thing. But I mean, it's not like I have anywhere to go. And besides, we don't figure everything out anyway. Both of us will die in a couple months. So we could just go find a nice, quiet little place to live for the next couple months and just avoid everybody. And then just die.
Has it occurred to you that we could definitely ask Hong Won Jun to take the soul curses off?
We're already trying to get him to raise toll. How much do we get?
Well, I mean, I don't know. He might be against a future tyrant. This bringing toll back, that was kind of like more of a favor. I don't know.
It was definitely kind of a favor of like an exchange of services. Like he helped you guys and then he would need help.
Yeah,
I
feel like with the toll and doing that, getting rid of Lusitania in exchange, I feel like that was more of like a exchange of services type thing. But I don't know, maybe once that relationship is established, maybe I was thinking that if Mnemo could bring Atoll back, we could cash in our favor to get the soul curses removed from the three of us. But I guess that's not going to work. Now is it?
I don't know.
That was bitter sarcasm. It's not gonna work.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Right. We have a freaking cleric coming in probably 3 hours. What do we don't even know why. I mean, we can ask him if he can do anything, but I doubt he can.
Do anything. Do you see this?
No, I don't, Manala. I don't see this.
Everywhere.
That's the problem. Maybe if I was able to see something, I would have been able to do something sooner for him.
We are not doing the blame game right now. With all due respect, it was his own fault. It's not your fault, Karhali. It is definitely not your fault. You've done more than enough for every single one of us. Do not go blaming yourself. It is no one's fault.
Still hurts.
Maybe you're right, but it's way easier to blame myself than a dead person.
Huh. That sounds exactly like what I said to you. Like
you're rubbing off on me, Karhale.
earlier today, I said something like, it's easier to blame yourself because at least that's a reason when things are completely unreasonable. I'd say for tonight, none of us have to be the voice of reason. Okay? I don't want to hear anyone being reasonable tonight. All right? I should have tried to kill Raiden. I had the chance. And he wouldn't be in this bloody mess. He'd be back at his stupid school learning nothing. But he'd be alive.
You think that? You know he was on some quest for power. It's not like that would have stopped if he hadn't met us. We didn't start his little self-deprecating
Power
spiral.
climb, something, yeah.
Nagorhatya. That's the name I gave him. Duskbound.
I'm sure that's fitting.
I might have to get checked out to see if I have some clairvoyant abilities because that's painfully accurate. I don't think I've ever been at a loss for words like this. I'd never lost anyone until last year. And since then, I've lost a lot. A lot of people I care about. I don't know, is this what the Earth has for me? For us? Just keep on fighting. Battle after battle. Completely exhausted. No chance to recover in between. Is that what we're destined for?
I don't know. But Anala, you might want to leave while you can. Because it seems like we're gonna be here till all of us are dead. And you actually can leave, so I would.
Starting to think the Bad Omens is a better name for us.
So do you guys try to sleep tonight? Like you said, there's only about 3 hours, a couple hours until dawn when the cleric's supposed to show up. You guys don't have enough time for a long rest, even a tea bettered long rest. You guys will be exhausted.
I mean, do we even have to bother showing up for this cleric?
We're paying for him.
I mean, I feel like Munir might be understanding that the guy who needed him,
gold loss.
the guy who needed him was dead, and we don't even know what we needed him for.
We can go find him and ask if he can cancel him.
Oh, okay.
Because we've talked to clerics before, right, DM, and asked them about bring people back, and they basically said they didn't have the power to do it.
Karhale spoke to a smaller cleric at a temple, but in essence, they had said that bringing someone back from the dead, that have been dead for a long time, is a higher powered thing, and it hasn't been done, as far as they knew, kind of thing. It's just not done, but they could help in the immediate bringing.
So
back
this random cleric's not likely gonna know how to bring someone back.
Not to my knowledge, at least.
Not to your guys' knowledge.
So I'm just gonna go find Munir and ask if there's any chance he can cancel on that cleric, because I have no idea what Mnemo wanted him for.
You come over and ask.
And there's no point.
The conversation kind of goes on for a little bit, but the conclusion comes to that he can. There is like a fee for cancellation and everything. So it'll be something like probably like 50 gold.
That's fine.
Oh. And so he'll kind of solemnly agree to it, but he sends out the message to cancel the cleric coming over. But yeah, you do presently owe the guild 50 gold.
Yeah, I'll just subtract it.
Okay. So he takes the coin and he goes, and I understand your friends passed away, and I understand that you'll need some time to take that in. I would ask that you all maybe put some time into helping clean up the explosion. You know, breaking out a corner of my building.
That's fine.
Doesn't have to be all the time. You're not carpenters or anything, but see about trying to get it ready for some of the masonry carpenters to come back and fix up the place.
I don't mind.
My condolences.
Yeah. I'm just walking away.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start cleaning up.
Mm-hmm.
Kanari's gonna tell them that I'm gonna go for a walk or something. I don't know. I just need to be by myself for a bit. I'll be back in a couple hours. It's okay. And she's gonna get her horse and she's gonna ride out of town. Not far.
Okay.
Not far. Just a little bit out of town.
Total party disbands.
Not super far. Like just like
campaign ends, everyone splits.
That would kill us both. I can't go that far.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't know it would kill us.
How far can you go is the question. How far do you go?
Just like a little outside of town, like just so she doesn't feel like she's in the influence of the town, basically.
Okay. So you step out through the gate and you keep on going as far as you can.
Just like 10, 20 minutes outside the town, like not that far.
Okay. Yeah. You step out on you use do you use the closest gate that you can get to, or do you go out the front gate?
No, the closest gate.
Okay, so out the closest gate, you're out on the cliff edge. There's this incline to go down this the path to go down the side of the mountain that the entire city is built on. But you're outside of the influence of the city.
Okay.
Outside of the walls.
And while she's out there, she's going to, in her brain, and maybe a little bit loud, she's just going to scream, "Rhiannon!" And she's trying to get his attention.
Okay. So you step out of the city, and you're out there shouting as loud as you can in your brain out loud. Go ahead and roll me a percentile die.
Oh, gosh. What does the double zeros mean?
It differs. It can either be, well, no, it depends. Yeah. It can either be 100 or 1 through 9.
Not both dies are 0? Just
No.
the 00? Yeah. That would mean
hey, if I were a cleric, I could commute with my god.
Hey, that's what I was basing this off of anyway. So, as you're shouting for Raiden, about an hour passes though until finally, and you see the sun starting to peak, and you're like, you can not see. What am I saying? But you can feel that like the heat is coming on. You can feel the heat coming on, meaning that the day is coming. It's getting closer to morning, closer to when you need to head back. And so at the end of all of that, you're still shouting, and one last just rasping, throaty Raiden shouted into the nothingness, and it doesn't echo back to you. There's just sand, nothing to echo off of. And then you hear not a still small voice, but a very loud one in your mind saying, "Oh, the hireling! Calling to me, I see. What can I do for you, Miss Kai?"
No. Oh, sorry, 1 second. My Wi-Fi disconnected. Wait, hold on. What did you say? Sorry.
Oh, I said, oh, the hireling. Calling out to me, I see. What can I do for you, Miss Tai? It's been a while since I've checked in. I've been wanting to speak with you. What do you think I should do about...
I'm talking right now.
Oh.
Listen, from what Tai has told me, you and I apparently hit it off. We were some kind of buddies. I don't know. And you seemed like you actually cared about me as a person. Our friend Mnemo just died. He was some crazy magic power-seeking person that seems an awful lot like you at this point. You are in search of power. If we bring you back this Aeltris, you think you can bring him back from the dead?
Oh my goodness. A lot to unpack here. Are you saying Nemazine is dead?
Yeah, he just actually exploded from the inside out. I don't know why.
Oh, that is worrisome. Well, unfortunate. I did see this coming as far as my initial reaction and examination of his state was, but I didn't think it would happen so fast. I knew he at least had more than 6 months until this would happen. Did something expedite the process?
You knew this was going to happen?
Of course I did, dear. I told him so myself. He just didn't recall.
So you let him go out without knowing that he was going to die? Just
in my defense, I knew the state his body was in. It would have taken a lot longer for this to happen. But whatever it is, expedited the process that should have taken at least a full year. He should have had a full year, as far as I was aware. It would have been irresponsible to invest into such a short-lived item.
Were you planning on healing him when he got back?
I was planning to help him figure out a way to heal himself. And I wouldn't personally have the exact knowledge to fix the issue that he was under. It seems to be some sort of new magical thing that was going on with him, but I would have connected him with actually the people I already connected you with, dear.
Give your little wispy run around guy.
Not Give himself, but yes, his people.
The Oni.
The Oni in the north, yes.
What do you know of the Oni?
Not as much as I would like, but I have visited multiple times and have my connections among their numbers. And with my influence, I was able to help you. But, so you're asking me that if you do the thing I've already threatened you to do with your lives, I will then, let me rephrase. So, the item I've threatened you with to get from me with your lives that I'm holding in the balance, in my hand, that is what you're leveraging to get me to bring back the life of one of your number.
Yeah.
Is that
listen,
all that you're saying right now?
You did do a little assessment of us, but we've been through a lot more crap since then, and I don't think you realize how little our lives matter at this point. So it's a very poor assessment right now.
You're saying you have very little motivation to complete my task I've sent you on?
I'm saying that I want a reason to bring it back to you, more than just my life, because I don't almost care.
A reason? More than your life? So you're saying that you're willing to die to not bring this Eldris back to me? I suppose I could find new hirelings.
Can you bring him back? Oh, yes, and they'll do what we've done in probably twice as long.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Gosh dang, my persuasion's not good.
He does feel like he holds
I
on.
believe in you.
Probably
I believe in you.
What?
I mean, we were gonna get Hong Guanjun to remove the soul curses, so is that really gonna help him?
13.
13? He goes, I'm sorry, my dear. It seems to me that there's nothing that you can truly leverage. If you die, all I need is new hirelings. I'm sure I might have cared in the past, but I don't now. Because you're right, I do know that I had a sort of affection for the young girl who wanted to save her friend, her little monster.
I still do. Don't speak of him.
Oh, yes, I remember you saying that to me multiple times. I remember you hurting me once for phrasing it something like that before. But like I said, I don't think you have anything to leverage here, Kanari.
What
Perhaps
happened
if
to
you had something more. You said once that I was like your friend Nemazine, his seeking out power. I'd say that's more true than it is false. I gained what I wanted. I have what I need to... had, past tense. You're getting it back for me. Once you do, I'll have everything I need.
You know, hearing what Ty told me, I want to care about you. But the way you're acting, you're going to come to your same end as Mnemo, and no one's going to be there to help you.
Be that as it may, I don't think I will. I already have the power, my dear. Or at least, like I said, I will.
As you wish. And I'm cutting off my mind link and walking away.
You step away, stepping into the city, which breaks the connection as you kind of hear a little tittering laughter as you walk away, disengaging. And Ty goes in your mind, and she goes, Kanari, really, he wasn't like that. He really wasn't.
Do you think if I heal him, if we fix him, then maybe he'll bring back Mnemo? Is he worth it?
I don't know, but I think what you said is true, though. Whatever was happening with Mnemo, making Mnemo more of a dick. Maybe that is what happened to him. I don't know, but it happened a lot faster for him than it did for Mnemo. Mnemo at least still cared a little bit.
Well, Mnemo didn't have as much power as Raiden has, but who knows?
Well, maybe he really wants it, right? He's basically desperate for it. Even if he didn't agree now, maybe he will later if you're leveraging it. I mean, it's a lot different from him saying maybe you'll get it and agreeing to it now, and later you having it and him being forced to if he wants it.
I'd rather just him go back to being a decent human being and helping us, but I don't know how that's going to work out yet. Maybe Carl is right, and maybe Hong Guanjun can take this curse off of us. I don't know. That would give us something to leverage if we aren't going to just die at any moment.
I think so. And Kanari, for whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about Mnemo.
It's fine. I mean, like you said, he was just a stupid dick person. I don't really care, obviously. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. It's just another person.
Something like a monster, but you didn't really care too much about that.
Hi.
I'm not trying to be. I'm just saying, you don't care the state of the person. You care about the person, and I know that. So I'm still sorry.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
We head back into the city.
Yep.
I'm gonna come back as Ty.
No, you're.
As a side note, since you have the guild membership, you don't pay any silvers as you're passing through the gates and through the woods.
Actually, she doesn't. Yeah. She's blind, but
they do ask you to pay up, and you kind of like flash it and keep walking, ignoring them.
Yeah.
And they're like,
That's right. Gosh, I'm so mad. It's fine.
Yup. Even after you roll to actually get his attention too.
And I succeeded. I knew it was a long shot, but oh well. I was hoping a little bit of sliver tweed left in him, but I guess not. We'll see.
Something missing. So as you return to the guild, Karhale and Ala, were you guys doing anything or just drinking yourselves into oblivion?
Cleaning up the room.
I was cleaning, but since I canceled the cleric, I was thinking about going to sleep. And taking and using twinning dreams.
Oh. Okay.
Twinning dreams?
I don't know if we have time for that.
Yeah, I don't think so necessarily. But we can start with that next session. Enola, is there anything you want to do?
I have no idea. Right now, I have no idea.
Totally fine, yeah. It's a little bit like,
Wait, can you use twinning dreams when it's not the moon?
You can.
You can. It's just less likely to happen.
Less likely to work. What moon is there? Is there a full moon?
Let me check. Right now, it's no, everything's no full moon today. The next full moon for someone is actually the 3rd of the next month. So it's going to be after the auction.
I don't care. I'm using it anyways.
Okay. I guess just so we know now, go ahead and roll me a percentile die.
Ooh. Gotta find it now. How does it work again? I don't remember.
Basically, so go ahead and roll it, and I'll tell you if it works.
Okay.
But in essence, you have a 50% shot.
Okay. So that is
sorry, not 50%. It's a 25% shot because it's not on the right.
Okay. It's 73.
Okay. So you take it, you go to sleep, and as you kind of reach out over the distance, reaching for something more, you traverse the threads going in the direction of the chosen thread that you are reaching for. And right when you're like crossing that distance and about to like enter their own soulscape to speak with them, you fall short and you fall back to your own body. But go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. DC 18.
That's a 10.
you fail. So you will start with a point of exhaustion, even though you're sleeping in. You sleep in for a full rest, like regular, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since you guys don't have the cleric in the morning. So you won't wake up with 2 points of exhaustion, but you start with you'll end up with 1.
Gosh.
You can mark off that Coel drink did not work.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably for the best, because I honestly don't know what. I wasn't sure if I was going to contact my mother or Jeskier. I'm actually not sure who I was trying to.
Or
That's
me.
probably why it didn't work. Because
dead.
I was so upset I didn't even know who I was trying to reach out to.
Yeah, totally makes sense. Okay, so as Kanari makes it back to the guild, Kanari, you make your way up. Karhale is gone to sleep, and all gone to sleep as well.
Sure.
No.
Yeah.
Kanari, you end up
I guess.
laying on the floor of the room that Karhale and Olive picked. Probably shoulder to shoulder with Anal and Karhale, because I doubt any of you guys took that bed. A bed normally reserved for the one high maintenance part of your group.
Stop it, Liz.
And with that, we'll end our session today. Because I don't think we can keep going. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That sucked.
That was awful.
That sucked.
Aaron's like, here's
I
the game
never-
plan, guys. Never have a game plan again, because this is what happens.
Never again.
Was it from a toll die? We also had like a whole plan of like how we're gonna do, and then we're like, well, that didn't happen. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Well, we did. Just got distracted along the way. So.
Wow.
Gosh, we almost saved him too. Like it.
Which session was worse? This one or the one where a toll died? Which sucked worse?
I'm gonna say this one because a toll we knew we had a chance to bring back. This is gonna be nearly impossible.
This is
Guys,
it.
I had so many ideas and plans and
You guys,
subplots.
Nemo had
Can
a
you
twin
tell
brother
us-
that no one knew about, named.
Can you tell us
Nemo.
what happened? Can you tell us what happened with Nemo? Like what happened with the ritual?
Well,
Like
he
just
might
that.
bring him back.
So.
Oh
Sure,
wait.
maybe we should.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. We've already explained, I think, most of it, though, right?
It's up to you guys.
I feel like you said there's no shot we're bringing him back, right?
I mean, there's a shot. Like you said, Raiden's way more powerful.
Just not
And
now, probably.
Like, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
it
never
would
mind.
just be in a while. Mhm.
Never mind then.
Okay.
Ugh.
Nemo's secrets stay secret. But even with how terrible this was, I'd still say it was a really good session. Like, that was really wild and like, but also
Guys,
like,
we went from talking about taxes the first 5 minutes to this.
that's a 501.
It was shaping. It was
Only
shaping
thing
up
certain
to
in
be
life are
such a.
taxes and death.
Wait, what happened?
Just the common like proverb is that the only things certain in life are taxes and death.
Oh. Okay.
Guys, there was so much foreshadowing. The text
You gotta
beforehand
rename this.
talking about
You
no
gotta
one knew it,
rename
just
this
no one
taxes and death.
I know, no, literally.
Or
I'm
like the
about to
only sure
rename it
things.
because that's like, oh,
The only sure things.
I'm gonna go taxes and death because I'm gonna break my alliteration trip for this.
Guys,
And the description is Nemo ...
I
Oh
had
my
so
goodness.
many
You want to end the live?
plans.
Yeah, ending the live.
Oh, Nemo.
It's gonna be
I
so
really
weird
was just getting to
seeing
like I
No,
was
exactly.
really
Same.
enjoying
I
Nemo.
was finally into the like, oh, my character arc. Yay, I can start adapting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the energy to do that with another character. Sorry, guys.
No.
You have to either pick flawed or perfect. So pick your poison.
Name Nathan. Now I'm gonna call you Nemo from now on because he's dead. Instead of calling Nemo Nathan, called Nathan Nemo. It's fine.
Ending broadcast.